Alert, alert! Emergency! Emergency! This is not a drill. We are under attack. We are under attack by people asking me to get 30 kills on Shiro in order to complete his upgrade for a unit I will never use. And for that reason, and not because I didn't feel like doing literally anything else and my internet had died for about 2 hours, I turned on Super Robot Wars 30 and and I might have power leveled a few characters just to get them up and over the line. So if it seems like I have an excessive amount of MXP right now, it's because I do. Let's go in there and do this right now. What was I going to do next? What was I going to do next? I don't remember what I was going to do next. I really should do these, because then, like, I can actually... Yeah, let's do this. Reduce cost of my upgrades. This kind of seems like something I should have done 100 years ago. So yeah, I have actually leveled up Shiro, and so Shiro will now, well, to put it nicely, Shiro will now be able to do his mission. There's also a lot of Ace chat we're going to be opening up with as well, because obviously when I was doing Shiro, a lot of other people also got buffed up as well, so now we've got plenty of people who have very fancy looking looks about them. So let's go to our mission screen. We'll go to onboard and see. We've got far, and then we've got this entire page. Please notice we're on page 2 of 4. We've got this entire page, and we've got these two. Now, to be helpful, so that there's no like major confusion, I have also pulled up what everybody's ace bonus is as well. So anybody wondering, oh, what's that person's thing? Don't worry, I got you covered. Starting out, for example, Fa, her ace bonus is she gets plus 15 SP on Sortie, and the base spirit of the wish spirit becomes 35 SP, so she gets a cheaper wish. So let's go talk to Fa and see how she feels about being an ace pilot. Congratulations, Fa. I heard you made ace pilot. Thanks, Oz. But I really earned this title thanks to the support of those around me. I'm sure your feelings for Camille played a big part too. I can't deny that I've always been fighting for his sake. That sounds romantic. I don't think I really get what that means. I'm sure you'll understand one day, Oz. Then I better learn all I can from you, so I'll be ready. You can start by helping me prepare dinner. Yes, I see. Charming man with homely atmosphere. I should write this down. No, I just needed 2 more hands. Oh well. yeah, Fa just trying to scam the mentourism going. Next we've got Baniga. I have to find him on the list. There we go. At 150 morale, he will activate the, did I boost Shiro off stream? Yes. Yes, I did boost Shiro off stream. So we will be doing... Shiro is actually now over level 100 and has over 60 kills. So Shiro's ready to fight. So Baniga, but even so, his ace is at 150 morale. He activates the Seal Spirit at the start of his own phase, and that only triggers once per map. So that kind of sucks. Just like Baniga, just kind of sucks. Oh, congratulations! I heard you made ace. Thank you. He's gonna, like, does he wear that when it's like everyone's eating, or does he just like not eat around everybody else? Please, you can relax. I'm not trying to press you for information on your past. I apologize. I know I'm a bit self-conscious. I think that's the first time I've seen you smile. Not that I'm one to talk. No, it's fair. I suppose I am finding it difficult to get comfortable here. Were you about to go on patrol? I just wanted to talk to you before you go. To tell you some things about the Time Warriors, at least the way I see them. I'd love to hear your thoughts, whatever they may be. You can see an I am will in your eyes, through that visor. Whatever you're working towards, we'll do it together. You're with us now. But even so. And next, Gabley. Gabley was like 2 away. So during the enemy phase, Gabley does plus 20% damage and receives minus 30% damage. Everyone knows who he is, they're just being nice. Well, in all honesty, I don't think Baniga's identity was really leaked that much, but there's probably enough people in the know to know that him being involved probably puts things in a little bit of a spicy scenario. Congratulations, Gabley! I heard you made ace pilot. It's an honor to know that the name Gabley will go down in this solar system's history as well. I hate to burst your bubble. It's not like these things get global recognition. I suppose my grand ambitions would be lost upon a young damsel such as yourself. I might be young, but don't you think that's a little uncalled for? This minor achievement will be my stepping stone to far greater glory. One day I will be a man whose journey spans both Pentagona and Sol. This ace title will be the beginning of Gabley's heroic epic. Yeah, you've lost me, alright. Your logical leaps are too much for me to keep up with. But I'll try to learn from your positivity at least. On a purely academic level. How's the story? The story's good. I mean, like, kind of weird asking at this point. We've got about 25 episodes of it. And now we've got Neymar Han. So hers is plus 20% to her final accuracy and evasion, and plus 1 movement to her unit. That's pretty good. There are going to be a lot of stat ups to feed into ours. She's going to turn into a complete monster at the end of this. Yeah, right. RNG up. This is the first time you've had free time to join? I almost feel like that's not true, and I've seen you before, but I'll let it go. I'll trust you on this one. Congratulations, Nate. I heard you made ace. It was a given for somebody of my capabilities. Just like a member of the Extra 13. You're really confident. I don't appreciate you dredging up a past I've already left behind. Oh, I'm really sorry. No, I'm sorry for getting snappy. You don't have to shrink like that. I'm also just naturally tiny. I love Oz. Everyone's just no, I'm sorry, don't cry, and she just starts looking sadder and sadder as it slowly zooms in on her face. Well, I apologize regardless. Why don't I make it up to you by sharing some makeup tips? If I got good with makeup, could I be a mature woman like you, Nate? Makeup is a woman's second armor, and certainly reach that point if you can master using it. Keep at it, Oz. I'll give you some tips on finding an actual good man, too. Now, yes, that's right, Go also became an ace pilot. At 140 plus morale, a plus 5, So when he hits 140 morale, he gets plus 5 SP to himself as extra regen, and plus 5 SP to main parts of all adjacent units at the start of own phase. So basically he gets SP regeneration. Anyone who's right next to him also gets a little bit of SP regeneration. Congratulations, Go. I heard you made ace. Was it something I said? Don't worry about Go. He's like that with everybody. He's plenty appreciative though. You can tell? You get a feel for it after a while. At this point, I can tell what Go's thinking even when he doesn't say it out loud. Wow, that's real teamwork right there. It's all Getter's guidance. Now you speak up just to say something cryptic. Thanks, Go. So now we've got Shiro, who gets plus 10 to his morale and plus 1 to his EXC when he sorties, and the base cost of his Valor Spirit becomes 30 SP, which is actually pretty good. Because it means he hits harder sooner, and also can hit harder cheaper. Congratulations, Shiro. I heard you made ace pilot. Yeah, I did. That's just one small milestone for me. Are you going for ace of aces? Nah, my goal is always to reach Koji and Tetsuya's level. I've been working to catch up to them and overtake them ever since I was a little kid. Challenging a pair of heroes. That's aiming pretty high. Do you think it's out of reach? Would you give up on it if I said yes? No way, if anything, it just fired me up more. Well, hang in there, Shiro. I'll be rooting for you. Now we've got Hikaru. And Hikaru, Magic Knight improves to max out at plus 20% damage dealt, minus 20% damage taken, and plus 20% final accuracy. Congratulations, Hikaru. I hear you made ace. Thanks, Az. I couldn't have done it without everybody's support. I've got Umi and Fu looking out for me, plus the rest of the Time Warriors fighting with me. More than anything else, I've got Reynold there to lend me his strength. In that case, I should thank Reynold too. Sure, I'll tell him for you. Poo-poo! Why, of course, I'm grateful to you too, Makona. You're my friend. Yeah, I'm tired of saying poo already. Kinda seems happy to hear that. You should pick up Makona and hold him, Az. I bet he'd love it. You know, I always have wanted to snuggle Makona. But I don't know, should I? I came to congratulate you, not to get favors. It's fine after all, Az. You're always working hard too. Thanks, Hikaru. It's nice to have your kindness and strength around. The first time you get someone to ace is always like a really nice moment. You always just like, you feel like you're hitting a big milestone. So, Atlantis gets plus 25% maximum SP pre-filled on his swordie, and he does plus 20% damage dealt with close quarter combat weapons. Congratulations, Atlantis. I heard you made ace. So it would seem. The accolades of this world don't mean a thing to Atlantis, but you can still enjoy it for what it is, right? Sorry, I'm not very good at expressing emotions. Really, Atlantis? You seem to smile well enough around Hikaru. Is that right? I guess you never noticed it. Hikaru gets a nice smile of her own when you give her one, you know. Surely you noticed that. I do. Yeah, it's just like that. Seeing that made this little trip worthwhile. Let's cook Makono already. Makono is actually, like, secretly the god of the Magic Knight universe, so I don't know. I would eat god. But that's just me. So, Renee is next. At 130 plus morale, plus 20% final accuracy, minus 30% damage taken, which is really good for a super robot pilot. It's too bad what's going to happen in the next mission we do. I would eat God, RoboKai 2022. You'd eat God too if you could. I mean, that's exactly the reason why the Siren, like, video game series started, is because, oops, we hate God. But you know what? Fuck it. Congratulations, Renee. I heard you made ace. That's funny. I hadn't even considered myself a pilot until recently. I can think of worse things than getting some congratulations. Merci beaucoup. You know, I really like that coat you wear. It looks great on you. I wear it for cooling, but this is the first time I've had someone compliment how it looks. I'd rather wear cute outfits like yours, given the choice. Yeah, she's a cyborg too. Really? Nah, just kidding. I like the look I've got now, actually. I'm thinking about changing up my look once the war's over and I don't need a cyborg body anymore. How'd you like to help me pick out some clothes when we put this stupid war to bed? I'd love to, if you'll have me. Honestly, it's not even about consuming God to get his power. It's mostly just like to see how God tastes. And yes, I got Mamaroo also at 150 plus morale using the bravery spirit. Also activates the soul spirit. So Mamaroo hits harder when activating bravery. Congratulations, Mamaroo. I hear you made ace. I did, but I've still got a long way to go. You're trying to surpass Guy Shishio, right? Definitely can't rest on your laurels. Exactly. We have to work harder than ever if I want to catch up to him and overtake him. I wouldn't call it much of a celebratory gift. But I can join you for training today. Well, ha! Thanks, Az. We'll do 100 mock battles. That might be a bit much. Is that a no? Oh, alright. I'll do as many as I can. Mamaroo is older than me, so why does I get this protective instinct with him sometimes? And so Kaido, as well. Now, Kaido gets, at 150 plus morale, activates the focus and excel spirits at the start of own phase, which is, I mean, free excel. You'd never turn down free excel. Congratulations, Kaido. I heard you made ace. Look, no offense, I'm really not interested in these things. Oh, I care nothing for titles, but I am glad that I've improved some. After all, you need power in order to keep the peace. To come as collected as you seem, sometimes you can get kind of passionate. I guess that's why you're a member of 3G and Mamaroo's partner. What other people think means nothing to me. I just follow my own heart. Okay then, I look forward to seeing what else you can do as a new Brave. And next is Kedar. Now, Kedar's is actually kind of interesting, since when you get him below 20 hit points, it activates Excel, Bullseye, Persist, Drive, Valor, and Charge. It's, considering how much his unit actually, like, can't soak damage, it's really easy to get him that low, and then suddenly just get a burst of, fuck you. No, 20%, at reaching below 20% hit points, so, yeah, when he drops low, he goes sicko mode. He starts playing the foghorn. Congratulations, Kedar, I heard you made ace. Yeah, cool. Got any presents for me? I didn't bring you anything. Aw, that's a shame. I'm sorry. Not the first idea of what kind of present to get for you. I should have asked Hinoki. She probably knows everything there is to know about you. Maybe. After all, we are engaged. I love his faces. Now that you're an ace, I bet Hinoki sees you as more dependable than ever. Hearing that is the best present I could have asked for. Thanks, Az. Katie seems happy. I wish someone could be as head over heels for me as he is for Hinoki. Does any of their Super Robot Wars have a Zaku pilot as a character? Yeah, I'm pretty sure, Mr. Hamburger himself, from he's definitely Bernie. He's definitely been playable on the good guy side in a few Super Robot Wars. And yes, Hinoki also made Ace. Any enemy fought is affected by the Analyze Spirit and suffers -3 morale. So, you know, that's actually kind of good. Congratulations, Snooki. You made Ace. Thanks, but I'm supposed to be a researcher. You're just as much a pilot as any dedicated professional when you're paired up with Kedar. Well, credit there belongs to team member Alno. Alright. You like to call him K, huh? It's habit. I've been doing it since we were kids. I'd love to hear more about you two, like how you first met, what led to you going out. Never knew you were so inquisitive about these things, Oz. I just thought celebrating your new A status would be a good occasion to learn more about you. This is also a little bit of a story about Oz opening up as well, because you gotta remember, everyone's sort of opinion on her is kind of like, man, she is like this, like, she'll like flinch away from you. What's Asaki? That's the Principality of Xion's first mobile suit. The most the fairly famous design. I like that question. Congratulations, Izuru. I heard you made Ace Pilot. Oh, and I didn't say what Izuru's thing was. Izuru's he gets a +20 to his harmonic level, and gets +2 EXC on Sortie, and gives +10 harmonic level to teammates. It does not say anything about in range, so I think that just happens if he's deployed and they're deployed. Thank you, Oz. Since you're here, how about modeling for me? Manga again? I guess I could, but you made Ace, didn't you? Why not focus on being a pilot? I'm a pilot because it's my job, but manga's my dream. What I really want to be is a hero, right? You never stop, do you, Izuru? Not really. Anyway, I'm gonna keep putting everything I've got towards that. So then, how about that modeling? Okay, make sure you draw me to look cute, okay? Keep giving it your best, Izuru. I've got hopes for you. Not just your manga, but your future. And then we've got Asaki. Asaki gets +10 harmonic level on Sortie, and +20% final evasion. So Asaki becomes even dodgier, which is good. It's exactly what you want for these units. Congratulations, Asaki. I heard you made Ace Pilot. I'm just happy I managed to get this far. How's your stomach? I've had some rough encounters with it lately. No need to worry. I've gotten used to living with this. Hang in there, okay? Azura's the leader of the rabbits, but you're definitely the core of the team. Without you, Azura couldn't use his full strength either, I'm sure. I appreciate your high hopes for me, but I have to admit, putting pressure on me doesn't do much for the stomach stuff. Looks like it's still gonna be a while before you can get away from that title that haunts you guys. And yes, I did ace Tamaki. Every single enemy Tamaki fights gets -5 to their morale, and she just generally takes -10% damage overall from everything. Just, you know, what you would expect from Tamaki. Congratulations on making ace, Tamaki. Easy peasy with my skills. So, is there any real reward, like a date with a hot guy, or you'll have to sort that out yourself? I made ace over here. You all could help me score an ace date. Well, I may not have a hot guy for you, but I do have some squid Hikaru. Yes! You're the best, Oz. Wow, the squid in this Hikaru is so long and slender. Looks more like squid Hikaru noodles. Well, I may not have a hot guy, but I've got some hot nudes that... She makes everything awkward. Saruga, also. At the base cost, so the snipe spirit becomes 15 SP, and if an enemy is 8 or more spaces away, he does +20% damage dealt, which is very in character for the peak sniper of the team. And of course, I talk about Tamaki making things fucking awkward. Here comes Saruga. Congratulations, Saruga. You made ace pilot, I hear. Well, thanks, Oz. How about a date with me to celebrate? I'll pass. Oh, come on. Give me some crumbs here. Guess I'll have to go hit on some other girls. For a sniper, your accuracy with romance is pretty bad, I hear. Well, on top of which you've gotten shot down, what, 60 times now? Well, from now on, I'm an ace. My new goal has to be to earn the same title with the ladies. Well, I guess even the worst shot in the world would hit if you keep firing. Good luck with that, Saruga. I want to talk ice-cold sniper cases. Yeah. And Ange, of course. Ange leveled up. And Ange at 120 morale or more gets +1 move and +1 range to all non-map, non-range 1 weapons. Which is, you know, it's alright. More being able to hit people back is always good. Congratulations, Ange. I heard you made Ace Pilot. Thank you very much, Az. Is there something else? Why are you staring at me? I wanted to ask, why do you turn into that in battle, Ange? I can't say I understand it myself. All I know is that this impulse rises up whenever the enemy's in sight. My body gets hot. Whenever it happens, I'm filled with power. Enough power to crush those filthy insects! Sorry, it's my fault for asking such a weird question. Guess Ange really fits in with the rest of the rabbits, in their own way. I'm assuming, till we find out, and no. You will never find out Ange's pronouns. So Grid Knight, yeah, I did get Grid Knight up there as well. Let me find where Grid Knight is on my list of aces. Here we go. Against an enemy of high level or skill, +10 damage dealt and -10 damage taken. And remember, that's on top of the ability that that Grid Knight already has that enhances that, like, that sort of a function. So, just generally speaking, the better fighter skill-wise, the better Grid Knight will do. Congratulations, Auntie. I heard you made Ace Pilot. I'm just saying, but if you keep blowing off people's goodwill like that, you'll regret it in the future. The future? Do I have something like that? I think that's up to you. Even once Kaiju are gone, the world will still be there. Make sure you think about what kind of life you want to have in that world. Why are you so concerned with me? I just can't ignore you, that's all. Let me try to help at least a little, okay? Doesn't matter if you're an artificially made life. You have to live strong, the way you want to. And Kasuha, yes, I got Kasuha as well. So Kasuha, at the cost of the Wall Spirit, becomes 15 SP. And when using Support Defend, -60% damage taken. Because Kasuha is just, yeah. Why does Andy still have the eye patch? He literally got one of his eyes pulled out, I think. So, he's, it hasn't grown back. You know, as eyes generally don't. Oh, the other answer is they just didn't, like, you know, want to change the sprite. Congratulations, Kasuha. Thank you, Az. You came to congratulate me personally? I did. I actually had a question for you, Kasuha. Question? You're good at cooking, right? My own recipes, but that's right. I heard you can make something that gives people energy. Could you teach me how? Did you mean my special drinks? Absolutely. In fact, I was just about to mix some. Would you like to make it together? Totally. Alright, let's begin with some hawthorn, stanch, royal jelly, and polygatinum falcatum. Wait, what? And then add grapefruit, chameleon plant, ginger, eel, ive tuna, dried plum, celery, yam powder, a bit of centipede, hopefully not the one that was in my bath last week, newt, mamushi viper, agaricus, caterpillar fungus, kombucha, soft-shelled turtle, fur seal oil. Kasuha, that is fucked up. I was willing to let the centipede pass. I was willing to let the caterpillar fungus pass. You know, I was not happy about the soft-shelled turtle, but you are, like, literally, like, beating dead seals to make your health drink. Look, okay? My eyes are already glazing over when I hit kombucha, because kombucha was so funny, alright? Well done. Want to taste it, Az? A good-natured smile. She really does make Az's face. I'm sorry, Captain Edge. I don't think I'll ever be the same after I drink this. And she has heaps of energy afterwards. So, Dararian also leveled up. The effect of D-Kaas is improved, which you know, like, I've forgotten what that is, but I believe it's the lower his health is, the more damage he does. Congratulations, Tito. I heard you made Ace Pilot. I feel like I've accomplished anything special. That's fair, I guess. By the way, I've been meaning to ask you a question for a while. What is it? How do you transform into Dararian? Do you need some kind of item? An item? You know, like some special piece of gear, like a rig, a badge. Ooh, do you maybe use a compact? I don't require any items. I simply will myself to transform into Dararian. Maybe you need to strike a special pose? No. Oh, I see. Should I try to hold something or strike a pose the next time I transform? No, he's just like his Octo card. Should I do that though? Huh. Was he on fire? No, he just looks like that. And yes, we got Ace as well. And for Ace, when below 50% hit points, he does plus 10 damage dealt, has plus 20% to his final hit and evasion rates. Apparently, the in-game text is incorrect about the damage taken. Okay. That's a thing. Ah, God, I gotta kill someone. Hold on a second. Get out of here, you fool. There you go. Congratulations, Octo. I heard you've become an ace pilot. Well, I'm already ace. Ace pilot isn't that much of a stretch. And no, I'm not gonna go for the low-hanging fruit and point out I'm technically a pilot. I've been wondering, why do you go by your last name? I think it's because the chief called me that, and I just went with it. So now I'm used to it. Feels weird being Seiji. You know, you always look so cheerful. I do? Yeah. Once in a while, it feels like you're sitting on a huge secret. Kind of look like you, kind of like you looking so cutesy, even though you've been through hell and back. That's all in the past. Right now, I'm Maz Claus, member of the Time Warriors, and I'm happy with that. Then we have something in common. I'm an Ultraman. A hero protects the world from the shadows. Yeah, I think that works for you. Same here. So I say, let's both enjoy the present while it's still the present. Yeah, he's like, ace, ace. He ain't a great ace. And yeah, we've also got Gilliam. I got Gilliam up there too. So for Gilliam, he gets +2 to move and plus 20% final evasion rate, which is a pretty nice kind of ace. Congratulations on becoming an ace pilot, Gilliam. And thank you for taking the time to congratulate me in person, Az. Well, I did have a favor to ask you. You want me to read your future, I assume? That's right. You hear your fortunes almost always come true. All life foretell possibilities. It's up to each person how they receive their predictions and what future they attain. Some of my predictions have only sown confusion. You sure would like me to tell you yours? I guess I should think about it a little more. Sorry, Gilliam. I think I'll pass on getting my fortune told. That's a valid decision, Az. And a wise one. I won't tell you what your future holds, but I will tell you I hope it's a bright one. Thank you, Gilliam. I'll do my best. That's right, Az. The future is yours to seize with your own hands. It's really funny when Ange asks him, because Ange's like, no, tell me, and he's like, dude, aww. And it's just like, no, I regret everything. So before we go in, let's go to the skill programs, because I want you all to watch in real time as Az just like turns into a super gorilla. So we've actually acquired, from doing all those extra things, some more potential. So I'm just going to throw that potential onto her. We've also acquired instinct. So another level of, so at 130 plus morale. All the, the final hit and evasion rates will go up. So we've got plus 5% of that. Also guard. So again, that's like damage reduction. We've also got ignore size. So we're just going to throw all that on. So now we're at ignore size 3. And now we have 22 close quarter combats to put in. Okay, good. 22 range ups. 6 skill ups. 7 defense ups. 4 evade ups. And 5 accuracy ups. I did a lot of the, Jeez, yeah. Alright, now we've done all that. We've acquired all sorts of aces and all sorts of things. Let's go and do Shiro's dream. Those aren't, no, you see, remember she said that, like, she was gonna do 100 simulations with Mamaroo. That was the representation of doing that. Because those were combat programs. The idea is they did a combat program and they trained up a stat. So Mazinger Z's back in action. What's up, Shiro? Wish you were up there in the Pilder? Nah, my bro's always going to be the best fit for Mazinger Z. Besides, I'm a fan of the Ichinana myself. Getting it done up in custom colors really makes it feel like it's yours, doesn't it? Exactly. Koji's got Mazinger Z, and I've got my Ichinana. Even with customizations, is the Ichinana going to be up to snuff against those new and improved Kakaiju? Hey, it's like they say, it's not a machine's performance that decides the outcome of a battle. Aznable said that. Yeah, well, I happen to agree. I want to stick with my Ichinana through thick and thin. But to make that happen, I need to step things up. Gotta train hard every day. With an attitude like that, I know you can do it, Shiro. Meeting someone with that much love for their machine makes me want to work that much harder in the garage. Or the garage, depending on where you're from. So yeah, this is supposed to take place way earlier. It becomes available like shortly after shortly after Koji gets into Mazinger Z, but obviously I was neglecting Shiro quite a bit. I have not been neglecting Shiro anymore. I want everybody to just note that. Took a good game, but honestly, I'm not sure that Ichinana is going to be able to stand up to some of these enemies we're facing. Ah, what the hell am I saying? I call myself a Kabuto? Where's that indomitable spirit? Okay, sim monsters, do your worst. I'm going to train until weak-kneed Shiro Kabuto is nothing but a memory. Sansuke, Hikaru, and Armless. Well, that's an all-star lineup. It's game time, Ichinana. I'm going to draw out 200% of your power. His level, yeah. I told you, I power leveled the boy. You can all be rest assured when I said I was going to do it. I was going to do it. Let's get cracking. Ah, damn, I actually forgot to turn on animations. That's alright. I learned what it means to power the Mazinger from Koji and Tetsuya. Now it's your turn. Yeah, because I had these on from when I was power leveling everybody. So I'll have to remember to switch that over. Is the ult finally maxed out? No, I haven't done anything with the ult when I was power leveling everybody, but I will once I've no longer got like emergency missions on. Okay. Don't worry, it'll happen. God. He has prominence in the post-game, so it's important to do it. So let's turn the animations back on again. Good God. Can't believe I didn't have them on. Let's get going. God, even virtual Zansuke soldiers are psychos. And yes, I did also heavily upgrade the Ichinana as well. I believe it's actually at like 100. How many of these animations actually happen in the animes? Well, in terms of the Ichinana does actually play a fairly important role in the Mazinger Infinity movie. That's alright, cool guy. I did ace chat for everybody and we're doing Shiro's thing, so I haven't done the mission for you yet. That all you got? Keep them coming. Kaiju army this time? That's what I'm talking about. Titan G9? Same one from Nembara Connection? Hold on, Chief Maybe. I know I asked you to keep them coming. This is a little much. Is that her idea of an answer? Just have to step up to the plate. Doesn't matter if they're powered up Kikaiju, they're still going down. Hope you've said your prayers, because this is how Shiro Kabuto and the Ichinana do things. So, in the great kaleidoscope of things I have to worry about, I have enough that I can just start trick attacking. Breast fire, if I want to. And even more importantly, if I really want to be sassy, remember, Valor because we got him on his ace bonus is actually really cheap. So I can just do that. Come on, Mavie. You seriously thought deploying a Titan was fair? That's messed up! I'm not gonna back down though. You're about to learn firsthand why Shiro Kabuto and the Ichinana are a tag team you do not mess with. It is kind of funny though, because the purpose of this mission is to get like stat upgrades for the Ichinana, And I'm already just like clock cleaning a lot of these enemies. What level are they? Yeah, they're the same level as him. They're all 105, so... Yeah, the stat changes for the Ichinana is actually a really nice tune-up. Makes the fact that he sort of pulls this off even funnier, really. So we'll throw on some persist. So yeah, once we get through this, it's going to add plus 500 hit points, plus 10 to the maximum energy, plus 200 to armor, plus 10 to mobility, plus 1 to move. It will gain an extra power part slot, gains apparently water type, so apparently it can move into water. Didn't realize that was a thing it couldn't do before. Have you beaten Bellicor yet in Total War Warhammer 3? Yeah, I did it with Scarbrand. I beat the game. And I'm probably going to start playing it again tomorrow when the new, or maybe even tonight, now that the new patch has come out and they've seemingly apparently fixed the charging mechanics for stuff. Because I wanted to do a Hikaru campaign, but like there were a lot of problems at the time, so... Hopefully that's all fixed now, we don't have to worry about it. We're not done yet, Ichinana. We can still get stronger. No way we're losing to these chumps. You and me, we're gonna leave Bro and Mazinger Z in the dust. What the heck? I don't get it. Ichinana's spec suddenly shot through the roof. Had to figure this out later. For now, it's stomping time. Let's go, Ichinana. Time for a front row demonstration of hardcore butt kicking. So we just got the boost. On top of those things that wasn't finished is machine gun does plus 300 damage, melee does plus 400 damage, Mazinger Blade gets plus 400 damage and plus 5 to its crit chance, and Breastfire gets plus 800 damage and plus 5 to crit chance. So yeah, the Ichinana just got a lot more effective. I will trick attack. What am I gonna do, Demon Prince? I don't know. Probably I'll do all the other gods first before I do Demon Prince, if we're gonna be honest. But I do plan on streaming the game a little once I finish with Super Robot Wars 30. So who knows? Maybe I'll do the Demon Prince then. Holy smokes! The Ichinana's got Mazinger level power now. No, it's just a simulation, but this rules. Here we go, Ichinana. I'm gonna take you to the limit. I mean, plus 800 on your best attack is nothing to sneeze at. That's like a little bit of a money investment normally for everyone else. So the Ichinana gets that's pretty good. But yeah, they just did a massive tune-up for like Total War Warhammer 3. So I'm really excited to just sort of throw myself back into it. Which is easy to do because I beat Ghostwire very quickly. I was actually kind of shocked by it. I think Yahtzee described it as a pretty nice 6-hour adventure game, action adventure game that that for some reason has like a large and simple open world sort of bolted onto it. I think that sums it up pretty well. Yeah, they've managed to upgrade, like, they've made the demon prince a lot better, like upping his stats in general, and his and a lot of like items have been tweaked up to be better now, because apparently that was a big problem with just a lot of his gear was shit. And so he would fall behind everybody else. He started out kind of weak and then fell behind. But yeah, Hikaru is next. I want to roll around at the speed of sound charoting everyone. See that? Me and Ichinana are darn near invincible. Ichinana's responding to my controls with total precision. There's not an enemy alive that can stand in our way now. Hell yeah, we won! Why do I give Ichinana that unexpected power boost though? Great work, Shiro. You passed. Bro, were you the one responsible for powering up the Ichinana? What do you mean passed? I'll explain in a sec. For now, let's get you out of the simulator. Sure. You did great, Shiro. That was awesome. Whoa, you guys came to watch too? You always did talk too much in battle. Aw, lay off me. That's just how I do things. Well, we got to see you demonstrate something resembling determination, I suppose. That ain't complicated. Ichinana and I are forced to be reckoned with. No wonder you're the EFF Far East Branch's ace. You're doing the family name proud. Wait, was it your idea to bring out the Titan, bro? Sure was. Perfect way to see if you're using your head in battle. And hey, the results speak for themselves. So when you said I passed, was it because I took down the Titan? That's part of it. Then, was it because I used the powered up Ichinana to its fullest? That's part of it. Okay, I officially have no idea what you're getting at. You passed because you refused to give up in the face of a powerful enemy, and fought with total faith in your machine. Two indispensable qualities for any Mazinga pilot. What did you expect? I've been watching you and Tetsuya do this since I was a kid. I can tell. And seeing you come this far, well, I think you deserve a reward. I'm going to power up the Ichinana for you. Whoa, like in the simulator? That's right. It's going to take everything I've learned in my research on photon power, I'm going to apply it to the Ichinana. That should bring it pretty close to the same level as Mazinga Z. You're the best, bro. There's something you have to remember, though. Oh, I know. Even with all the Ichinana all powered up, whether I succeed is up to me. We can do this, guys, and one day, we're going to surpass Bro and Mazinga Z. Is that so? Just saying. I'm not planning to give up the ghost just yet. Wait for me, bro. When you retire, it's going to be because of me. When you can focus on your research to your heart's content, and marry Sayaka. Whoa there, Shiro. You can rest easy. Me and the Ichinana are going to make sure humanity has freedom and peace. And you have happiness. He's a good little bro. And we get a lot of proud aces, so if we want to throw that on a bunch of other people who haven't, like, aced yet, we can. There we go. So let's get stuck in now, because we've done that. Now it's time for the future at stake. Versus. To save Sakura, Guy and his allies must settle their score. Chaos' subjugation waves operate by influencing the human subconscious. Something we could use them to bring Sakura back to consciousness, but it didn't work, did it? It's never that easy, huh? Well, I'm just glad to have her back in one piece. Chief. I owe you all. If you hadn't stood your ground like you did, Sakura wouldn't even be here now. For the last 10 years, I've been donating the royalties from my inventions to all sorts of medical institutions. I believe in the power of science. The more it advances, the more we find solutions to our problems. One day, someone will find a way to wake up my Sakura. I believe so too. Guy, Makoto, don't you give up either now. I'm sure that one day, even the whole issue with eviluters and kids will be solved. Thank you, Chief. We're gonna be fine, really. We decided together that we won't have any children the, normal way. But that doesn't mean we won't have any at all. We can still take in children who don't have parents. And there's gonna be a lot of them as a result of, like, the 1 million conflicts happening on this fucking planet. We'll still have a family. I realize that I have to think about Mamaroo and Nakomi. It's not some idea of blood that brings warmth to a home. Family is more than that. And trust me, Blood relations aren't always aren't always all they're cracked up to be. We know one of the two things about that, sis? Give that up and the good doctor is going to have a sneezing fit in the hangar. Oh, I gotta see that. I'm off to the hangar. Take care of the rest here, Chief Mavie. Will do. I'm looking forward to seeing Genesect Gal Geiger restored to its full glory. Yeah. Yep. You're a piece of shit, Professor Riga. Dr. Riga, you coming down with something? Maybe. For some reason I can't stop sneezing. Royalties from inventions? What, isn't he in charge of a paramilitary group? Akamatsu is like a bit of a genius in his own right. No, there ain't no viruses in Antarctica. It's gotta be something else. At least pretend to show some concern for your old man. Kids these days. Yeah, I definitely know what you mean, Renee. Don't learn to accept it, Shigeru. Some bonds just can't be broken, no matter how much you hammer them. Well, anyway, how's Genesect looking? Would you like to be the one to answer that, Dr. Riga? Oh, would I? Gather round, people. This is some serious stuff. Get all the people involved with the Green Planet. Why do we have to hear about it? Dunno. As Genesect Gal Geiger's GS ride was removed with Hell and Heaven, we were able to avoid a major explosion. The damage is pretty basic. Purification removed all traces of 000. As far as physical repairs go, we're pretty much done. This is wonderful. Guy will be able to pilot Genesect Gal Geiger again. Battles are definitely getting more and more intense, so this definitely is good news. Here's the serious stuff. Genesect Galleon and the Genesect machines were severely eroded by 000. They're not fully operational. The Genesect machines' control cores could all operate on their own back then. Are you saying they won't wake up again? I have honestly no idea. I think their self-repair systems are working even as we speak, but I can't tell you whether they'll be done in a few days, a few months, or a few years. So they won't be ready for our upcoming battle. Well, I wouldn't say that. You see... Cut to the chase already, you old fart. Let me guess. You're gonna have 6 people do fusion with the controls to control them in place of the control cores. What the... How did you know? Ha! That was a shot in the dark, but it looks like I hit the bullseye. Oh, come on. Had it all planned? With all the tension leading up to the dramatic reveal? Uncle Riga. Who will be the 6 people? You probably figured it out now, but they're already here. Mamaroo, Ikumi, Makoto, my sweet Renee, and finally, Kedar and Hinoki. Say what? I can understand the holes of the G-Stone and the J-Jewel, as well as a semi-evoluted by, like, Miss Makoto, but why include the 2 of us? Yeah, I mean, we're dual kinds, sure, but that just means our brains are special. We've got normal squishy human bodies. That's the thing, Kedar. It's your brains that matter. Exactamundo. The plan is to have you all fuse with the Genesect machines. Create a neural network with all the super AIs under repair. Certainly the fastest way to replace the super AIs. Only dual kinds will be able to perform such a feat. Now this is the plan. What say you? I'd like to confirm we're all on the same page. This means reviving Genesect. I'm in! Of course I agree, both as an Earthling and as a member of 3G. I'm more than happy to help Guy. You freed me from the Conqueror's control. I guess I owe you this much. If I'm with Officer Aono, then I'll do it. If I'm with Hinoki, I'm okay with it too. Put me in the Lion, the Black Swan, whatever you want. Actually, you two are gonna take those drill moles out for a spin. Hey, are you saying we belong in a combiner's feet? Then it's settled. Mamaroo Amami will take Genesect Galleon. Ikumi and Kaido will take Gadget Gal. Renee Shishio will take Broken Gal. Makoto Itsugi will take Protect Gal. Keita Ano will take Spiral Gal. Hinoki Sai will take Straight Gal. And Gai Shishio will be in charge of the combined form. These are the fusion personnel of Final Gal Geiger. Final Gal Geiger? Indeed, Genesect Gal Geiger, the original, was resurrected in the Trinary Soul System. But now it is a being born anew in order to bring an end to every and all conflicts. That is Final Gal Geiger, a name that carries our hopes. To symbolize that, look here. I've had this mark engraved on Final Gal Geiger's back. Those are all the 3G emblems, past and present, merged together. Correct. The emblem is filled with all our hopes and dreams. I call it the 3G Gathering Emblem. The 3G Gathering. I understand, Chief. I'll fight to bring an end to this war alongside my comrades, bravely displaying this emblem on my back. Guy. You'll never see a single mark on that emblem, that's for sure. We're detecting warping in the dimensional boundaries along our course. Mobile team, prepare to scramble. Considering our current situation, it must be the Quaestors. Well, that's a problem. We need more time to finish prepping Final Gal Geiger. Then we'll have to deploy in our usual machines. Did they invent 4G? No, stay here. What? But why? The final King of Braves must be completed as soon as possible. Of course I agree, but they are also coming. They? You mean better men? Is it time for our final confrontation, Lamia? Probably. There's been like about 3 variations of like the 3G. So it's probably closer to something like 9G at this point. So, I'm not sure what's going on here, because I think they were saying you can't deploy, but I guess they're just unavailable. I don't know. So let's bring the RA and the NSX. Now we can select the units. And I mean, it's a super robot fight, so we're bringing all the super robots, right? I mean, that's the only way to play it. So let's bring the Huckbind, bring SRX, Fire J Decker, King Jader. I mean, we would never leave him out. Obviously, the dragons, the Muzzings. Might as well, let's bring the Ichinana along as well, just for the hell of it. Dan, we'll bring Dan, and then we'll bring. We'll bring the Magic Knights, I think. And there we go. That's a quite a good team spread we've got there. Lots of robot power. The mobile team has been scrambled. Everyone, as leader of the Time Warriors, I want to say a few words. Today marks the beginning of a new battle. Like you, I'll be wagering my life on this conflict. Thus, I ask you, please, lend me your strength, to me, and to all of humanity. Of course, we're all in this together. We're all counting on you, Mitsuba. I mean it. We've always shared the same ideals, no matter how we express them. That's just as true now as it's ever been. Yeah, the Time Warriors wouldn't be the same without you, Commander Mitsuba. If you're up for it, then so are we. Everyone. Don't go thanking us or anything. You don't even need to ask. There's a reason we're all here together. Let's just do our best, Captain Mitsuba. Together. Yes. Captain. Come on, Az. Don't you want to say something too? It's okay. I've already said what I wanted to say. Thank you, Az. The Captain wouldn't be back on her feet if it weren't for you. Let's keep supporting her. Together. Questo is incoming. There's so many of them. They no longer have a reason to hold back now that they see us as a real threat. Ever since this Magister made the Antarctic Proclamation, Questos have been showing up all over the solar system. We must show them that we're more than willing to oppose their egotistical agenda. Copy that. We'll do our best. If they won't understand through discussion, then we'll just have to beat some sense into them. We have to make them realize that they're doing the exact same thing Eos did way back when. That's why we can't lose this fight. Time Warriors, commence the attack. To protect the future of mankind, the Questors must be defeated. Yeah, like, that is still like one of the best moments. It was just like the reveal that the most alpha man, or most alpha human being in existence was Reynold. And now let's start hacking and whacking and slashing, shall we? Questions. There might be some questions. We might be getting asked a few things. I'm not sure how many of these enemies are AI and how many of them are Questors. Does seem like the first few are going to be it's going to be automated systems. And yes, the Magic Knights are very powerful already. No, Reynold isn't a villain. Reynold's a hero. Reynold saved the day. Okay, so It turns out the goddess that resides within the Drustrega is part of the divine civilization Eos, right? The thing is that they weren't very nice people. They would like create civilizations and then destroy them if they didn't live up to their own personal view of what was good or bad civilization. And the Questors were one of those civilizations, but the Questors managed to defeat the divine civilization Eos, but apparently have turned into the same sort of dictators. I guess when they killed their own gods, they were like, well, does the universe still need gods? So they decided that they would do it by way of, allowing these questions of whether or not they are a worthy civilization to be allowed to exist, to exist, through the actions of the civilization themselves. And then, of course, having a healthy debate on whether or not, that was true later on. Like weirdos do. And so, yeah. And so they've declared that we're actually, like, really horrible and we need to be wiped out. But the reason why, the reason why the goddess was so dangerous is because because as the creators of humanity, they had a little gene inside of all humans, which basically would make them obey her if she set out, like, obedience waves. And if you resisted it, it could cause you a severe amount of pain or even kill you, especially if you fired it at full force. As it turned out, Reynold has, like, the single weakest example of that of that gene that anyone had ever found, which meant that he was basically able to operate without being mind controlled. So, but on top of that, Oz, even though Oz was one of the people who also had been given the gift with the intent of making her like a bodyguard to someone like the goddess or to Mitsuba, who is basically being mind controlled to act in her will without realizing it, Oz still managed to throw off the yoke of that mind control and was just like, fuck you! Anyway, as it all happened, the crazy goddess of Eos has been locked back inside of the Drustrega again, so hopefully she doesn't get out and cause any more trouble later. We've locked it behind like 5 doors, so I'm sure it's fine. So is Fikes aware of all this? Yes. In fact, Fikes was one of the very first people mind-controlled by her. In fact, he and a large number of people were all mind-controlled, but the goddess used the full power and only he survived. And he was under her mind control for a while, but was able to break out essentially through self-harm. And conjured up this very tricky plan to ensure Reynold was on board. And that, everyone that, like, he basically was still using the Drustrega and all the other things to ensure that they could still survive. But, like, he was still having to pretend that he was, like, an obedient good lad doing what the goddess said. Like, he basically says to him, look, yeah, I used all of you, 100%, I'd do it all fucking again, I ain't gonna apologize, if you want to leave doors that way, have fun. So it's like, well, you might be a monster, but by God. Yeah, you're definitely a monster to put on. So, no, Reynold's still alive. He was just in the scene before. They're saying like, hey, thanks, now Mitsuba can keep fighting, because Mitsuba was like, what if everything I've ever, like, felt or believed about this mission has been, like, the goddess in my skull? And everyone was like, come on, even before that you were, you were like the can-do lady everybody looked up to, the president of the student council, It kind of feels like our friends here are hitting us with wet napkins more than anything. But yeah, Chief Maybe was like seriously mind controlled by the goddess when it looked like she was gonna figure out a means to counteract her. But but then Reynold saved her and helped remove the obedience waves off of her. The real villain was the ship the whole time. No, the Questos are still trying to kill us. The Questos are still trying to wipe us out. It's just so... we're just... in a way, we're kind of like caught in the middle of an intergalactic pissing contest. And basically what we're going to do is we're like between them as they're like starting to do the intergalactic pissing. And we're just going to turn on a fan and blow back the shit out of these suckers. And just be like, I hope you guys enjoy getting covered in your own piss. And they're like, I don't enjoy getting covered in my own piss. And just like, owned. Gilliam still thinks he's the king of Earth, so don't worry about it. Well, I mean, she was the student president, student council president of a military academy, which apparently gets run like a high school. Yeah, okay, sure, but oh dear. But yeah, Fikes admits there was never any other team that was on their way that got destroyed, sort of thing. You remember he sort of said that at the beginning. It's like, you guys had to pilot it. The team that was supposed to take over. He admits it was quite young. But then again, Mamaroo was very young when he got in the Gundam. Like, age is no... Like, Hikaru is still in high school. In fact, I think she's a junior high schooler. We've got both Yutas. They're both very young. Slice of life prequel when... Yeah! I mean, you know, like, that'd be kind of a sad slice of life prequel because you know how it ends. Everyone basically having to operate a large war vessel and try and save humanity. Well, Fike seems to think he made the right choice, and in all honesty, probably not, but I'll let him have it. Yes, the protagonist was kind of not. Fike, the academy where Oz and Edge come from was controlled by Fikes, and it was basically trying to find people with, you know, particular different AOS seeded gifts and things like that. But Edge and Oz hid their gift and were able to escape when the researchers lost interest in them. They probably would have been tested on extensively if they hadn't. And Fikes was like, man, that was pretty good how you managed that. Right, it's time for Oz to go sicko mode. We pumped a ridiculous amount of kill into this girl. Let's do what we can, the best we can, together, Captain. The real battle begins now. I will protect you, and together, we will protect what we both hold dear. But yeah, well, the protagonist was not a part of Fikes' plan until he realized who the protagonist was. And then was like, well, we give her the Huckbind, because both the Drewstroker and the Huckbind are like remnants of the Aos divine civilization. Which is why it was referred to by Gilliam as a thing that should not be. Because Aos divine civilization should be... What is functionality? Ah, my god. What a question to be asked. So that's a good question. Life or honor? And the answer is, she procs prevail at the start of every battle. I don't worry about it. So that was her free prevail. Her free damage soak, basically. But what about the hot Quaestors? Were they part of this plan, or did they just show up? I think they believed the Quaestors were always going to show up and screw everything up, so yeah. Because we're a civilization that were created by, you know, humanity in this game were created by the divine civilization Aos, and the Quaestors are like going around letting everybody know, oh yeah, we're the super analyzer guys. We get to decide if like you can live after you were made by you know, the divine civilization. So yeah, they're not. The Questos are kind of weird, in a weird position at the moment, because it's still like, well, I can totally relate with why they did what they did, but I'm still not, you know, still not cool with the rest of this. And also the pillars of Earth that are being opened up can be used to access the divine civilization. I suppose you would call it like dimensional pocket, which is currently being ruled over by the Magister, the leader of the Quaestors. He's doing alright. That feels like a mistake. Quaestors just do whatever they feel like. They're just asking questions, man. Just asking questions. The Claw and Dr. Hell, are they part of the plan? No. Both Dr. Hell and the Claw have plans, or in the case of Dr. Hell, had plans to make use of the pillars being opened up in order to complete their plans. But remember, the Claw is a Hyjussian in Super Rebel Wars 30. So they're a completely different alien species who consider themselves like galactic police, but not like, you know, they don't go around like, they don't go around blowing everyone up, but you know, yeah, they're the talking heads on Fox News. Yes, that's exactly what the Quaestors are. You weren't here, cool guy, but we did feed about 22 close quarter combat and 22 range programs into ours. So she's kind of become like super sicko mode. Don't worry about it. Well, we'll see what the deal with the Hyjussians is soon, because you know, there's a lot more to them than meets the eye as well. But the Claw's plan is to use the dimensional instability to allow his own consciousness to be distributed amongst everybody, so that whenever they try to do something, their first impulse will be, well, what would the Claw do? Yeah, so to give you a bit of context, cool guy, in order to get Shiro his upgrade that I was doing a little bit before when you got here, and I did a few of the on-board missions, just like last night. My internet went down for about 2 hours, so I was just doing that. And so I basically had a lot of characters from a lot of different things, all just like killing enemies and just getting their ace points up. If Claw is a space cop, why does he murder people? Well, he's not a space cop. He's just from the Hyjussians, but he believes the best way for Earthlings that he loves so much to get along is to basically just like seed his consciousness throughout them. Reminder that Comrade is not a person operating on any level of like sane discourse or even like sane behavior. He's quite literally an inhuman monster. I think even the Hyjussians would be like, dude, what? But we'll see the Hyjussians aren't all they're cracked up to be either. Anyone who's familiar with J Decker will remember what goes on with them. And to be perfectly honest, I'm not entirely sure, like the Claw. What would the Claw do? You know, asking that question, what would the Dear Comrade do? And it's like, the Dear Comrade still killed people, so I'm not sure it's going to be any better. I think they're just going to be, like, really smiling about it. I don't think he really thought his plan through either. Crutch burn! So even as much as our friends the Quaestors here have so much health, they don't have so much damage resistance, and I'm pumping out quite a lot of damage. You don't like Volta, Combattler? Well, I'm sorry. Well, I'm gonna keep using them because I love them. I don't know how anyone could dislike Cop Battler. It's like the angry super robot Popeye. So we don't know anything about the DBDs and Iris. Like, I feel like that's gonna get explained in DLC, and I feel like the DLC that's, like, slated to come from data mining is taking so long because they might be trying to make it a bit more substantial than, like, the previous ones. Because the DLC missions are, you know, you've got the missions to get your units, if any of them have upgrades, there's an upgrade mission. And then, like, there's, like, post-game missions involving them. And they both play out pretty much like both like variations for the DLC releases. The DLC packs play out fairly similar. But I think they realized by the time the next couple of packs come out, it'll be just like, well, there's like, everyone will probably have beaten the game twice. The DVDs are going to feature prominently as part of the DLC. Like the post-game DLC stuff, which we're going to get into. But I do think they're probably trying to like put more game content into the next lot. So while we will get those units, we will also get like other stuff. Yeah, we've still heard nothing about future DLC announcements. And the fact that's taking so long when like DLC 1 and 2 came out fairly quickly after the game's release tells me they're working on. I think they're working on something a bit more substantial. SRX and Sidebuster are missable insofar as they're currently still only pre-order DLC rewards. They will probably, I think they've said that they have plans to make them available in the future, but that's, you know, that's not come out yet. The data mining has suggested that the SRX may even get like another upgrade to it, but who knows? Like, even if it's in the data mining, it's still subject to change. So, like, I've heard all sorts of weird claims about what's in the data mining, so we'll see. Alright, well, it's time to start blasting. I do love me a good bit of blasting. Yeah, I thought so. Support defend. There is a suggestion that the Huckbine might also get an upgrade as well, like a further one as well. If they're planning on doing like larger content to like the post game, that would make a lot more sense. But again, like this is all speculation purely based on like readings of the Dead Sea Scrolls. I don't think the 30 is getting an upgrade beyond the 30th. I think it's getting like another attack maybe, but I don't think it's gonna be getting anything else. At least they haven't like I understand for a lot of people it's like, yeah, that's about as good as it's gonna look. That kind of sucks. I'm not gonna say a lot of people just being like, well, that's no good. I just can't win them all. So you can kind of see here because we didn't field Eagle. He's piloting the NSX instead of Shiro. So he's actually using we're actually using Eagle stats instead, and we've got their combined spirit pool for it. Yeah, I don't know. Like I honestly expected the 30th to have a little bit more flash to it. I kind of like its attacks though. I don't mind, and I like the characters and everything. But it is a very you know, I suppose when you think about it, in Super Robot Wars Alpha, the Huckbine, you know, the Huckbine was the final unit as well. I think you got it in like fancier forms, but still, like it was still, that was it. Yeah. Yeah, visually it's not knocking anyone's socks off. I think it's because it's a design we've all seen quite a few times now, but it's still a good meaty beat stick for blowing stuff up, yeah. My favorite bind design is the XX bind. So I'm probably excluded from all the discussion, but you know. The real sad thing is that the Justrager did not turn into a giant Gurren Gust like everyone first thought it was going to. Because just the head on it, like the bridge, just made everyone think of a giant robot head, so everyone thought it was just gonna like turn into like a fucking giant robot. And they had to come out and be like, no, it's not gonna happen. That's not gonna happen. It's just like, dang it! The Fang Ray and the Fang Next, all the Fang stuff was pretty great. Like, as far as machine concepts go, they were pretty good. I like the Tyrannado as well. I like the Tyrannado a lot. And although I know a lot of people didn't like that it didn't fully upgrade it, like didn't have like a different like form or anything. I really liked the original unit from X. I thought that was really good. I mean, the Grand Fang is cool too. I did say all the Fangs were pretty good. I liked all of them. It's not really like an original cat design. It's so monotonous, excuse me? Yeah, I like the Haki and the Gurren Gust in V as well. They're pretty good examples of their very original designs, which I quite enjoyed. I'm gonna blow this guy up. Won't hesitate any longer. As the captain of the Justrager, and as a member of the Time Warriors, will fight alongside my comrades to protect what I treasure.
この戦いはエイオスの命令ではなく、私たちの意志です。重粒子衝撃砲、攻撃用意。了解。
Yeah, Mitsuba has had to come along on all the grinding missions, so she's actually pretty well leveled too. I think the funniest thing for me is that with the two characters that were introduced with like the Huckbine and the Gurren Gust in V, like everyone who's played that game, tell me that the dude just isn't cool guy in Super Robot Wars. Like change my mind. There's a okay, so there's a character in Super Robot Wars V that that pilots a Huckbine, and he's very much you cool guy, as in he will spend a lot of time talking about something. Still the and that's like not even like an exaggeration. That's basically like when I was playing this, I was like, man, he's enthusiastic. Let me. Oh no, okay, he's still going. Okay, this is cool guy. Yeah, he will just he basically just pipes in on literally everything, and like everyone just has to like pinch his lips to close them again. So yeah, I feel like playing Super Robot was me. I do need to get my hands on a capture card, and I will. I'm gonna do some budgeting after July, I think, and see what I can do about getting a good one. Cause I was looking at some stuff, but like a lot of streamers I've seen, like who had previously been using that technology and like talking about using that technology and now being like, this is actually kind of like going bad now. So I'm just like, I might wait and see then. Honestly, we've gotten so many proud aces. I might just like from like doing the Shiro mission. I might throw a couple on Umi and Fu. Especially now that we just hit 50 kills on Umi, she'd be great for it. Personally, if I had a super robot, I'd like a robot for like a mega game. I would definitely want something like. Oh, hold on a second. Genesis Galleon and the Genesis machines are ready to go. All right, final fusion approved. Everyone, let's do it. Final fusion. I can't do the guy yell really as well as he would, but final Gal Geiger. The final king of braves. The ultimate Gal Geiger, bringing the technology of Earth in harmony with its alien origins. That's what we've been waiting for, our king of braves! You ready to stomp some faces, guy? Yes, I've never been more ready. Final Gal Geiger is filled with everyone's hopes, everyone's dreams, and everyone's bravery. That's why I won't lose to anyone! Final Gal Geiger! Show us what you can do. Let's go, guy. Let's! All of our hopes and dreams for the future have merged into one single form. This is our combined bravery. This is Final Gal Geiger. So let's check out Final Gal Geiger. Looking goddamn scary for starters. And Guy is obviously the pilot. However, we do have a significant number of backup spirit casters in there. And so we've still got our, again, like all of like the G-Stone, the J-Jewel Shard got transferred over. And we've got Protect Shade, Genetic Armor, which reduces all damage by 1,200. And the GS Ride is in Sicko mode, obviously. And these are our attacks. These aren't all of our attacks. We're going to be getting one more. But for now, we've got to do some murdering. Let's just show off the spirits here. So we've got Guy. We've got Makoto. She's got Love. So we've got, every character has a Valor super boost. Bravery, Love, Bravery, 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 Love, Soul. So, like, let's just, like, I don't know, like, fly out and just start wrecking things. Let's just start with, like, the Will Knife, right? Let's just show off everything. Mamaroo! I'm here, Guy. Ikumi! Ready! Renee! Just say the word. Hinoki! I'm mustering up my bravery. Kedar! Today, I'm a brave too. Makoto! Wherever you go, I'll be there with you, Guy. Their lives, their bravery, are in my hands. Onwards, Final Gal Geiger. Our powers combined will bring an end to this war and every war!
これ以上進ませるか。遅い。ガジェットチェーンウィルナイフ。
Well, let's keep the killing going. Let's just pop this guy out of the field.
コンバトラーの相手はあいつだな。超レジ竜巻。
So yes, final Gal Geiger, in terms of its capacity to sustain fighting literally everything on the map by itself for forever, is insane. Fuck it. Broken Magnum?
AI にこんなことをさせる奴がいるのか。ブロークンマグナム。
Ah, why not? We're already kicking it at maximum height. Why don't we just keep raising the height up? Guy's voice will never break because he basically just cleans out all the debris from his throat. Oh well, we don't have Goldfinger yet, so we'll get there. Don't worry about it.
天上天下粘土爆砕剣
Yeah, I always like to remind people that the guy's VA is also the Ocarina of Time Link. Both versions pitch shifted weirdly for young Link. So if you ever just think the yelling sounds familiar, it's probably because if you played it as a younger person, Ocarina of Time gave you a full dosage of Guy. Yeah, and he's viral in Gurren Lagann, that is correct as well. I like Viral a lot, he's a good character. He was also a character in Gun Cross Sword, a very minor character who basically served as introducing Eldora Soul. So that's another thing that's probably worth noting as well. That wasn't even a crit. What the fuck? Jay, please. Jay's just like, oh, nice debut. Don't mind if I drop big nuke. He was in fact the villain in that episode, yes. No, he wasn't. It was Mike Saunders saying who voices Bucci? Okay, I'd heard otherwise. I may look that up later, but that doesn't sound right to me. But I guess I'll find out. That makes it even funnier though, was Mike Saunders voice acting. This is where we're gonna learn like that the Mike Saunders and guys have the same voice actor, and we all die. That's probably not true at all, but the way they scream are the same. Well, I mean, shrug. I'll look it up later. Good guy's just going straight to Google now. I don't consider it something particularly important to know. Yeah, I'm playing Super Robot Wars 30. It's we're actually in the last, like, the latter half of like the release campaign. We've just gotten final Gal Geiger, and we are max cannon moding everything. We are unleashing the arrestings. Not quite yet. The arc will be ending shortly though, because this stage basically wraps it up with the bow. Yeah, I gotta play double sometime. What is common sense? You have asked the wrong person in the wrong genre. You will not find a single ounce of common sense in the mecha genre, my friend. Just not even an iota. Oh, we have SRX and Cybuster. We've had him since the beginning because I pre-ordered him. I didn't pre-order him any other way, but yeah. Both. I got SRX out doing its thing at the moment. Haven't really been fielding Cybuster lately. I should. But I decided to make this like a mostly Super Robot stage just because, well, you know, beating up questers. It apparently changed mid-series, which explains my confusion. What? Wait, so... What? 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 That makes even less sense than it just being another VA. It changed to Iwata, so, like, Bucci appeared later, and they made... I actually, when I leveled up Shiro, I had Shiro... No, that can't be right. But yeah, cool. I was just like, that, he was such a big character, there's no way it could have been him. Like, changed VAs or anything like that. Yeah, no, that sounded less correct than I was being. So I didn't put Shiro back in the Z because we just did Shiro's upgrade mission. Sorry you missed it. Shiro is actually incredibly powerful right now. He's level 109. Yeah, no, I was very lost and confused. But anyway, so yeah, so it was Mike Saunders as VA. All right then. So I was wrong. I'll take that. That's just embarrassing. Yeah, but like, he didn't even have like Prevail or anything activated there. Guys VA is also Maeda Keiji in Neo 2, which obviously made it very disconcerting the first time I fought him because he was just screaming at me in the guy voice the entire time. I'm looking forward to talking about that when we hit up Neo 2 as a Let's Play, which unfortunately is going to have to come after Soulstorm. The Dark Crusade Let's Play first episode should be out tomorrow. Yeah, we were just talking about that. Guy's VA was adult Link. I was also young Link, but they just like pitch shift him. I'm pretty sure. Because if you listen very closely, young Link just sounds like a weirdly pitch shifted adult Link. Like, I'm probably one of like the few people, but like Ben Prios, I like less than SRX. I think SRX is the coolest. I'm almost gonna be sad when we have to like throw SRX into the throw it into like a garbage bin, like when Ben Prios comes out in the last original generation release. I actually booted up Soulstorm the other day and played it and was like, ah. I'm like, okay, cool. I am interested to see how they go with like doing the Ban Prios release thing. Oh, cool. You guys looked up Nobuyuki Hiyama, his entire thing. Apparently he's the voice of Pippin for the Japanese VAs for Stormblood. That's wild. Wow, that's certainly the most hot-blooded Lalafell in the entire existence of them. He voices a Lalafell. Very nice. And yeah, great is in this. We do have a double Mazinga that we could do. There is no final dynamic special yet. There's always a chance in the future, but we don't. There's actually there is a from the data mining. There is another Get a Robo series that may get into this, and some people have suggested the file suggests that it will be two Getter units and 2 Muzzin units making up like a new dynamic special, but I don't know about that. Like, I don't know about that. We'll see. We'll see. Like, there have been no announcements, so like I keep saying, everything that we know is from data mines, and the data mines may only tell a 10th of the story. And until we actually get an announcement of what's coming next, and it has been 4 months since the last DLC release. We'll see. Yeah, well, the data mining stuff has been pretty accurate so far in that they guessed like a few of the units that are going to be in. There's a very strong suggestion that Dankuga will be a DLC machine, which would make me very happy. Because I quite like, although I know the series itself isn't very good, I am very fond of Dankuga. My first English, Super Robot Wars series that wasn't OG was J. So a lot of, the series that are in here that are also in J, I'm very fond of as well, like Combat Levy and Volts 5. If Dankuga got in, I'd be pretty happy about that. You know, I wouldn't say no to Z Armor, even though it would be, literally the most broken thing in existence. Nadesco has appeared in quite a few previous ones, so I'm always happy to see more of it. And of course, Mazin Kaiser, albeit in a different incarnation, also appears in J. Dankuga, from what little I've seen of it, it doesn't really stand out that much. It's alright, but in terms of what Super Robot Wars does with it, I think is much more interesting. Brain Powered was in J, and I actually really like Brain Powered as units. I like the Brain Powered units. I haven't actually watched Brain Powered itself. Look, I can say right now, as someone who grew up watching Tekken Man, I would love to see Tekken Man in a more modern Super Robot Wars game. Like I would love to see it. Like it would make me so happy. The best thing about the brain powered units was that the game would go, haha, welcome to the water level, and I would feel the brain powered unit and submerge them in the water and be like, haha, and the game would be like, aha, I see you figured out my play, and then the stage would be really easy. Because typically, like in a Super Robot Wars game, the game goes, aha, I have brought water, a lot of water to this stage, and also some water units, and what are you going to do about it? And you sigh and shift to get a 3 and throw it in the water, and that's it. That's like your only option. Yep, Eldora Soul is in this game. Van Angie, Van Hungy. He hangy. Yes, the Eldora Soul is in the game and is indeed full of old men, and sometimes Carlos wakes up. Yeah, no, right. We'll never stop hanging out and doing the big kill. Fu, you want to violently decapitate this guy? This is my favorite attack in the game for some reason, and I think it's just because it's so brutal. I will try to be gentle. No, you won't. We know that's a lie, Fu. You have killed, and you will kill again. Look at this. Bye. Unceremoniously just like fucking pans off to the side so you don't see all like the gore splattering everywhere. You know, let's just use the brave cannon on this guy. They put the cockpit lower, so at the very least all she did there was like disarm its cannons, but... Yeah, just like took the first time we used it and it got the dynamic kill. Like I was on some weird rant about something and I just lost it completely because Fu just like straight up murdered someone. Like just carved a kaiju's head off. Yes, J Decker is part of the Brave series, along with the likes of Gal Geiger, Mike Gang, Goldrun, and way more. J Decker is in fact my favorite Brave series, which I understand is a bold claim to make in the face of Gal Geiger, but I just love the shit out of J Decker. It is a bloody good series. All right, so we've finally killed all the Questors, I think, which means all the Questor forces have been eliminated. Oh yeah, how's that for final Gal Geiger's first battle, huh? Not over yet. Better man. It's been a long time coming. Better man Lamia, are you here to settle your score with me? That is correct, evil Luda guy. You, the source of evil, and we, the Somnium, were always fated to fight. That's what you want. I'm ready to fight you. Hold up, guy. You said you'd be doing this on your own. You're our comrade. If someone shows up and declares you their enemy, then they're gonna have to deal with all of us. Everyone. It's like you said earlier, guy. We want to bring an end to this entire war. We've been fighting together for a long time. It's not about to change now. And there you have it. Come on, people. It's time for Time Warriors versus Better Man. Yeah, we just changed the title. Lamia, you've saved me more times than I can remember in the past. If you're going to fight against Guy, so be it. You can fight as a group, if that is your desire. It is one to us. The decisive battle against the so-called King of Braves? Now this piques my interest. This must be done, for the sake of the time of Patria. Come. Let's go, everyone. Guy, we just finished prepping the latest tool. This is the Goldian Armor. Handle it with care. Copy that. With our strengths combined, we will win this battle without fail. I'm warning you, Betterman. In the end, victory goes to those with bravery. In other words, to us. So we now have our final attack. But we do have to chew through boss health first. So we're gonna... Well, everyone's so far away. I think the first thing we need to do is, you know, the first thing we need to do. And save, because we want to actually have the final blow landed by Gal Geiger. That was Orga, don't worry about it. Let's Orga, Take a Damn Way gives everybody charge. So when we use it, we like to have Orga charge. She is so tiny in that, I love it. They don't even try to pretend she's so small. It's like someone gave a death machine to a kid. It's so funny that I'm actually scared to use Soul on her because of that. Kittens are death machines though. You would say that. Everyone's response being like, yeah, it's still a boss, guys. You say close call, I say absolutely 100% within all of my estimates. The Fool, she has potential level 8. Now she will be even more powerful. 6 HP, not even a problem. I had another unit on 4 HP earlier, last night, so I don't even care. Everybody else is just kind of out of range though, so... Actually, I should be using bravery to just like, go faster. Can I reach it from here? Hell yeah.
今も昔もやることは変わらない。すべてを切り裂く力をこの手に。
I love the Final Kaiser Blade. I love that bit too, with just like the spuds coming off when he shoulders it. It's like it's a sword that's so goddamn heavy, even like fucking Mazen Kaiser has to rest it on the shoulder.
パトリアの時を妨げさせはせぬ。本日の共同リングで押しつぶす。
I mean, the Infinity Mazen Kaiser is very much modeled after the OVA Mazen Kaiser, and so in a lot of ways, that's just like it's just what they've gone with. This is the power of going extremely quick. But yeah, the JW Mazen Kaiser is from the 2 OVAs. It's so funny actually. Like in J actually has both of the OVAs for Mazen Kaiser. Mazen Kaiser and Mazen Kaiser versus the Great General of Darkness. They're both in there, but you can completely miss the Great General of Darkness stuff if you take like a route split. Like they literally will appear for like one stage. It's so wild. They do it a bit better in W. But like it just straight up like just does not fucking like it's you blink and you miss it. It's like literally a stage. God, he's going full summon the wormhole on us here. I think you see a character makes a portrait at one point and goes, "Hi, haha, that's Mazen Kaiser." And if you go on the different path, you never see him, and no one mentions it. Like when you complete the like the split path, no one goes, "Oh yeah, like that happened." Yay, he's sending us home! Hooray! Oh wait, this isn't home. To give you an idea of how much damage he does. If it wasn't for the fact I'm going to completely dodge this, I would fucking die. I think if I did Super Robot Wars V as like a stream, or any of the more conventional ones, I would probably try to run like I would give everyone the choice of the split we would do, and then I would do the other one first, and then I would do the split that we actually voted for, and have that as the one that will stay fresh in everyone's memories and move on. Because there's not really too much of a difference in some of them, but in other ones there's like major events happen on the other screen, so it's like I should probably like show those off. That way everyone gets the full context without us having to like double back and show it off. I don't think Mars Daybreak's been used in these games, no. But somebody else might be able to tell me if I'm wrong. Zip! No, that wasn't even like his best attack. That was his my legs shoot laser beams attack. How are we doing? Probably should point out like L HP region and L EN region, so he can stick around for a while. But I got plenty more love where that came from.
一つに合わせる。行きましょう。光さん、海さん。
I love everyone else's response to Cross Ange, because like Cross Ange is such a fucking weird series that if you just take it on the face value, if you just take it like face value, it's like this incredibly weird trash manga, it's like trash anime sort of thing. But if you actually like look at it and look what it's actually saying and look what it's actually doing and look where the actual results are of it from, it's like, ooh, this is actually it's actually going to some interesting places. It does indeed also have the golden line if you made a lot of people upset, so we're going to execute you. Cross Ange is the single greatest critique of otaku culture I've ever watched, which is basically the best way to put it. What little I've seen of it. It's such an impressive criticism while still like on stealth. It's a wonderful stealth criticism of waifu culture. And even that line, you've made a lot of people have upset, so we're going to execute you, is also just like a shot across the bow in that regard as well. Can we boostash you? Can we? Like, can I get you over there? I mean, I can great booster him from here, so hell yeah, let's go. Might want to intuition you though, because you'll die. Also gonna save it just in case, because we've done a few of these now. So I'm glad everyone's got like lots of range on this. It's hard to take that seriously with how trash it is. Yeah, no, look, it's got a lot of crust on it, but if you can peel away the crust, you suddenly realize, like, and sometimes you just have to be told, and then if you like look at it again, you're like, oh, right. Like Embryo, the villain of Cross Ange. I'll say it now, and you'll definitely see it if we do stream Super Robot Wars V. Is 100% like a criticism of like the waifu guy. The guy who basically goes, who like picks a waifu in a series, and if like, you know, and basically will discard her at the next possible moment. Thinks he's a nice guy, but he's actually like a real social creep. Projects himself onto other people, projects his ideas onto these characters. And one of the greatest moments of the series is when another character tells him how he had sex with the heroine. And he's so mad about it because there's nothing that upsets an otaku worse than the idea that their waifu is, quotation marks, unfaithful to them. Which is like, she's a cartoon character, she's not real, you're not in the story, you will never be in the story, you're sad. You're a sad cretin. You understand, but what? Yeah, no, that's it. Welcome to Cross Ange. They actually lampshade it with a particular intermission conversation. The better men are willing to risk their lives for the sake of their personal mission. They are true warriors. In that case, I swear upon my own pride as a warrior, I'll match their resolution for the sake of my comrades in arms. There is an intermission in Super Robot Wars V, I believe, where the said male character tells the villain Embryo about how he and Ange stayed up all night playing Super Robot Wars, and Embryo gets really mad about it. So they actually like lampshade that entire scenario. Yeah, the better men are unfortunately still tanking through everything. Cool guy apparently has been deep diving on the FaZe Clan meets Batman stuff that's apparently been going around. We saw that last week, and basically just sat there laughing for a good, like, an hour, and I don't think we couldn't stop laughing. Okay, look. The problem here is that we're like... He's gonna get a lot of health back. But I might be able to do this. Actually. You two get in the van. The Dristrega is a 2021 meter long battleship. It is definitely a battleship. It is not a Yamato, but it is still a battleship. You're out of range, I cannot beat you up. That's bullshit. Alright, so now we're gonna play the softening up game. So let's save. And we're basically just gonna keep So I'm gonna try something here. Because I don't know if this works or not. His morale is definitely high enough, but if we activate bravery. It's not showing it. Okay, so we'll have to look on when we get back to the spirit thing. So it did in fact... Okay, so this is great, because Mamaroo, at a certain threshold level, when you cast bravery, it also casts soul. So because we got his ace bonus before this mission, which is why I did it, we have somebody who straight up just gives you soul on your character alongside everything else. So we need to be closer for the Goldion finger here. How close are we to killing you? Not really. And that's with the direct attack and smash hit. We'll activate those. Probably still won't be enough, which means we'll need to wear him down a little more, which is fine. I drove the others up for a reason. So let's launch Get a Dragon. Just analyze him too while we're at it, eh? Should have done that earlier. And then Valor and Intuition. Surely, we should be able to do it now. If we can do that much damage with the boys, with the lads, then surely we can use the Goldion.
エボリダーに近しきもの。シャン
I do love the bio-horror weirdness of the Betterman.
ソキウスの道開く。
そんなもんがドラゴンに当たるか。
Yeah, it was kind of like a weird, almost experimental thing they did that did not do very well at all, but you know. If you ever watch like an episode of like, and it got translated, so if you ever watch like Betterman, it's such a fucking weird thing to watch because it's like it's just so many characters just saying extremely like weird shit, and you're just like, what is all of these words? All right, so here we go, guys. This is how we finish it off. On this day, we conclude our fated duel. I accept your challenge, Betterman. I won't let you take Makoto's life or mine. We're all fighting to live because we are humans, living creatures. Behold, Betterman, this is the power of our life.
ラミア、どうして？
迷うなヒノキ。自分が死ぬことになるぞ。ゴルディオンアーマー発動。承認。
了解。ゴルディオンアーマー。セーフティーデバイスリリーブ。ブロークンコネクト。スパイラルコネクト。ストレートコネクト。プロテクトコネクト。
ガジェットコネクト。
ギャレオリアコネクト。
ゴルディオンアーマー。最後は俺様だ。アームコネクト。ゴルディオンフィッケー。行くぞ。俺様を止められるかよ。
腹から立ちよ感謝する。
And that's how you do it. I really wanted you to be around to see that cooldown, so I made sure. Also, goddamn all those levels. Okay, guy is now... The team are now the big people with this team. Victory is ours, better men. We acknowledge our defeat, children of man. Tell me, Lamia, why did we have to fight like this? Yeah, I thought you guys had a symbiotic relationship with humans or something. With humans? Certainly. With evil looters? Not quite. Hybrid between man and machine is not a human. That is our conclusion. And yet, we were defeated. Evaluda Guy, the time of patria is now beyond our reach. Even so, I would like to thank you for agreeing to our fated duel. What is that light? About 10 years ago, according to the human calendar, a certain spirit wandered inside my sepulchre. While I've enjoyed having a conversation partner, I've noticed a certain desire to leave in recent years. That wish should be granted. Chief Akamatsu, come to the laboratory immediately. Why? What's going on? Well, I guess you can hear her over the intercom. Where am I? What is this place? Sakura! Sakura, you're awake! Good morning, Dad. Sakura! Oh, Sakura! So consciousness was with the better man. Where are you going, Lamia? We have always dwelled within the depths of the unknowable. We once again return to the shadows, until the next source of evil threatens the existence of man. Wait, Betterman. You've returned Sakura's soul back to us, and for that I thank you. Would you really say this is over? What do you mean? Humanity is not out of danger yet. If we lose any of the upcoming battles, mankind may very well be annihilated. My, that is certainly right. If Usomnium can truly only coexist with humanity, then your battle is not over yet. Evaluda Guy. What is it, Better Man Lamia? Your words speak truth. If man requires our strength, then call upon us. You're going to help us? Until we reach the time of Patria. They're gone. No. Lamy is by our side, I'm sure of it. Yeah, he just fucking pops out of nowhere all the time, don't worry about it, it's his thing. He promised he and the others would help us. And I believe him. Then they're going to fight with us. Thank you, better men. From now on, you are also our comrades. We'll fight together for the future of humanity. Well then, we will return to the orbit base and prepare our countermeasures. Understood, Special Chief. The GDF has announced they'll soon be leading an assault on the Wulgaru's gate. The device that allows the Wulgaru to enter our solar system, right? An operation of that magnitude is basically an open challenge to the Wulgaru. You'll most likely be asked to join them. Good luck. Sakura wants to go with you guys, and I'm not about to deny her wish. Thank you for having me, everyone. Welcome aboard, Sakura. I'm sorry, you're kind of stuck in that chair for a while. We did not bring the key. We didn't think you were waking up. Sorry. Let's do our best for the sake of the world. These final Gal Geiger well, you hear? Remember, everyone has to work together for it to function. That means Guy, Makoto, Renee, Mamaroo, Kaido, Hinoki, and Kedar. So in order to deploy final Gal Geiger, we won't be able to use Gal Geiger, Gal Geigo, or the Kaketsu Seijin V2. That sums it up. So only use it if the situation calls for it. Every situation calls for it. Sorry, guys. After hearing the Antarctic Proclamation, other organizations will start working on their own countermeasures to it. We're counting on you, brave ones. The future of humanity is in your hands. The future of humanity. That's right. That is what we're fighting to protect. Meanwhile, in the Wulgaru's base, that is like a chair. And so, the Quaestors are starting to move. Those who destroyed Eos, one of the oldest civilizations comparable to our own. Even so, we need not fight them. Their genes are meaningless to us. The problem is that the Quaestors can end up annihilating the Earthlings. We must secure a genetic sample of those primitives before it's too late. We want all of our scattered squadrons gathered around the 5th planet. We will wait for the right moment, and then launch a general assault at the main planet. As you command. Seems we'll be finishing our duel very soon, my Lamada. Ugh, who are these Quaestors anyway? A bunch of jerks. Oh, this isn't good, Akane. It looks like that pillar of light has stabilized your little paradise. If you're not careful, I'm afraid they might even step inside. Not let that happen. Critman, those Time Warriors jerks, the Quaestors. Crush them all. If I don't, I'll... Yes. Yes. Very good, Akane. Let that desperation sink in. You fear you're going to lose everything you've built, and that shall make a glorious framework for our grand finale. Meanwhile, in Big Mother Command Room, look, Mother, I constructed an even bigger Mother inside of Big Mother. The Quaestors. Woman needs a comb, and badly. It seems that the Earth is facing an unprecedented danger, dear Mother. I don't care what happens to the planet. I understand, but we must get our revenge first. We must pay dearly for all the pain they caused you. That's why we must finish our preparations. Hamlin's pipe. Once it's completed, the final battle will begin. What is the status of this Angel's Halo of yours? It's almost complete. Once the time is right, we will move it to satellite orbit. What's your situation? Preparations are underway. This is a time for caution. Failure is not an option. Must only proceed when victory is certain. You can leave that to me. Once everything is said and done, both this solar system and Pantagona will kneel before us. I could already picture it. I didn't expect you to personally come here to see me. The end is almost here. We must make sure we've no regrets before it comes. Wouldn't you agree? What are you going to do about the Quaestors? Oh, them. Yes, I've been told. We don't have to worry about them. We just have to keep doing what we're doing. You may be right. The Angel's Halo should make as short work of them as it will everyone else. Ah, it's wonderful. You and I truly are the best of friends. You could have created that pure world that Charles couldn't. Oh no. Claw, were you involved in Britannia as well? Meeting you was the best thing that could have happened in my life. Ku Kriang Crew. Thanks to you and Queen Maria, this world will finally be at peace. Yeah, it's not really clear why they call him the Claw. And you believe that you'd be able to change the situation? I do. If I were to stand between Emperor Poseidon and Lord Giwaza, I should be able to end their dispute. Would a simple arms dealer be capable of so much? Let's just say that once you've been in the business for as long as I have, pick up a few tricks. Besides, I'm ready to do anything I can for your sake, Queen Maria. For my sake, it would be no exaggeration to say that the best thing that has happened to me since coming to the solar system was meeting you. Queen Maria, once we bring an end to these battles, I would like you to join me in Pentagona. You wish for me to go to Pentagona? Yes. There is no one more worthy to be its ruler than you. Seems like there's a lot of things happening. Still going. Things are getting fun. Don't you think so, Mother? The words of those who call themselves Quaestors will bring more and more chaos to the world. Let's have Saludex stir the proverbial hornet's nest. That won't be hard. That silly prince is so greedy, he'll take any opportunity to throw his army in harm's way. With the world in turmoil, the desires of mankind swell and bloat beyond anyone's control. Those desires beget conflict. As the fires of war spread, fear and despair will overtake the world. Oh, this is going to be so fun. I can't wait to see the end of the world while holding Hikaru's lifeless body in my arms. Then go, Nova. Bring fear and despair upon the world. Soon they will tremble at the mere mention of my name, Debonair. And we get Sakura as a supporter. And Hannah and Alouette supporter command has improved. Let's take a look at those in a moment. We've got Fairy's Grace. Alright, let's go tick. Oh, hold on. The quest as Antarctic proclamations left humanity stricken to its very core. Faced with an unprecedented crisis, mankind's thoughts intermingle in a complex web, and the final battle looms close. Easy for you to say, you bum. French for sad dark. Wow, that's mean, picking on Debonair like that. She's really important and spooky. So let's go to the supporters. Let's just take a look, because I believe it was. Just gonna make sure they aren't in there. Just gotta find them. Man, that's a hell of a lineup there. So yeah. So now, if you feel them, bravery and love spirits are reduced further by 5. Apparently, they seem to believe that it's possible to reduce it down to 1, which is impressive. And of course, where is Sakura? Limpet Channel. So she basically activates 4C on all allies, and all allies hit when the hit rate is over 85%, which is kind of nice. Alrighty, so let's take a look at our missions now. Yep, so we've got to go, like, next one is the Knights and Magic one. We've also got Operation Heaven's Gate to do. Oh, well, I think that's the last of the DLC things, so that's cool. And, of course, we've got to go beat up Poseidon again. So we're probably going to go beat up Poseidon again. And this is opened up. I'm going to wait until after we beat the game to do Showdown with the Unknown. Because reasons. So don't worry, we'll get to that one, but we're going to leave it until afterwards. Needless to say, it's like an endgame level of all of the fronts, in that you do it to get stuff. Oh, is that who I think it is? Let's just say when it says the investigations of a strange phenomenon leads to the advent of a challenge, there's a very important word in there that anyone who's familiar with the Super Robot Wars series will probably remember. So, we're going to be going and beating up Poseidon. Oh, sorry, Giwaza. Let's just make sure, yeah, y'all are pretty good. Let's get these two up. Let's get, because we're going to field... We're of course going to field all of the crew. I mean, Nei's gonna have to be the one to kill this guy. Like, if we're gonna be going to kill Giwaza, Nei's gonna come with us, and Nei's gonna, like, land that final blow. Let's get, let's get everyone's weapons up to snuff here. There we go. That should look pretty good. And, of course, we've got to go in here and make sure, that the final Gal Geiger gets its range up. There we go. And yeah, Better Man Cataphragm. Let's throw him up. Let's take a look at what that is. So, Similar to Baniga, actually, at 150 morale, Zeal just kicks in, and that just happens. Yeah, I was gonna finish getting these gals up and raring to go as well. Certainly got a lot of money out of those last few fights. So as we were asking before, yes, Eldora, Soul, and Brownie are there. And the Volcano as well. I think at this point, yeah, I'll probably start putting some points into the Munchkins to get them up to snuff when it comes time to field them for their final battle. And let's go to the skill programs because I want to give Fu and Umi Proud Ace. That's good. Fu. I don't think Fu's quite there yet, but she will get there eventually. Oh, god damn it. I don't know. I like how it's called Labot there. Anyway. At least it was very like honest about it. Yeah, and you don't need to tell me, guys. I say this every time. You don't need to tell me. I see him. I just go look at chat. And right now I am look at other thing. I don't really think there's much else to give him to for now, so we'll just hold off on giving him to anybody else. The AOS update. I believe I was in the hangar, just going through, updating everybody here. Yep, minus 30%. Should have done that first. I don't know why I keep doing that. I think I've done it every single time. Every single time. Oh well. And eventually. This one's really good, this one. +1 power part slots to all units. So basically every single unit will get an extra slot for us to just be like ridiculous to. Make sure everyone's got a power part in the unit as well. Yep, they're all pretty stocked up, so that's good. Cool. Alright then, well let's save the game again. And let's go make sure we don't have any ace chats. We have a lot of ace chats actually. So let's start with some conversations. Oh boy, this conversation. Okay. A Gundam's destination. The dimensionally displaced Gundam pilots prepare for a mock training battle. So I was thinking, since we have a bunch of Gundam pilots from 2 different worlds, there they all are, then we should totally have ourselves a little tournament. A series of mock battles on the simulator, right? This will make for some good training. The Gundam pilots of this world are phenomenal. I think it's a good idea as well. They can definitely learn a few tricks. No need to hold anything back. After all, we have the technological disadvantage here. Right. The Zekidan Gundams are all fitted with beam-repelling nano-laminate armor. Oh, you're just trying to throw us off guard, aren't you? With your skills, you can easily force us into close-range combat. Our Gundams may be tough, but there's only so much physical punishment they can take. Those who pilot a Gundam have always been chosen by it, no matter the world. Is that how it works? I wonder. I'd be honored to cross swords with you gentlemen. Then, without further ado, let me announce the matches. Round 1, the Battle of the Youngest, Mikazuki versus Uso. I'm up against Mikazuki. You don't like it? Of course I don't. I know it's just a mock battle, but you're so unpredictable. Fighting you is terrifying. To be honest, I feel the same way about you, so it'll be fine. You can't die in a simulation. I know that. I'm not planning on losing. Moving on, we have round 2. Akihiro versus Camille, the overly manly guy and the guy with the girly name. Shino. Sorry, it was just a joke. Oh, Shino just fucking died. Shino doesn't realize it, but he just died. Like, it was just like he just got struck down. He's dead. He doesn't realize it. Shino's gone. I'm sorry, guys. Shino's been removed from the list. Oh man, looks kill. What's itself? Tease Camille about his name. It's alright. Just take it out on Akihiro. In that case, I'll clean up after Shino's mess. Bring it on, Camille. I'll give it my best. Then we have round 3, the Battle of the Aces. Mamaroo versus yours truly. Ace designation aside, It's going to be an interesting confrontation as we both excel at long-range combat. Let's make it a good one, Shino. Heck yeah, and if I beat you, I'll steal your nickname and make it my own. Get ready for the pink meteor of Tekkadan world. I love Shino so much. Is that really how you get a nickname? Well, looks like round 4 is going to be McGillis against... Forgive me, Jonah. But I would like to nominate Lieutenant Quattro as my opponent. Hold up. I thought we were doing Gundam battles. Well, it sounds Golden Mobile, so it pretty much looks like a Gundam, so who cares? Besides, this is between the two of them. Let them work it out between themselves. What say you, Lieutenant? Will you accept my challenge? Yes, I will. Thank you. I'm sure this match will provide a great experience for what is to come. You want to be stronger. I do, Mikasuki August. I wish to be stronger than anyone else. For the sake of my goal, I will require your strength as well. This is something you should talk about with Orga, not me. I'll have to wait for when we're back in our world. Now give him hell, men. Show the Gundam pilots of this world what Tekkadan is made of. If that's what you want, Orga, then I'll do it. Uh-oh. Better take this seriously or else. Uso, disaster! Uso, disaster! Fucking run, Uso, just don't. And now we've got a unit CP of 50,000. I don't believe it. One of our units has blown past the 50... I bet that was final Gal Geiger. One of our units has blown past the 50,000 CP barrier. It's a real strategic weapon. The strategy is we send it at bad guys, and they die. Now we have machines like it just lying around, that's what makes the Time Warriors so fearsome. If the mood should strike us, we could mold the world however we saw fit. Chief Mavie, that's not what the captain meant when she spoke of unifying the Earth. Oh, I know. What I'm here for is seeing how far we can take this thing. How we use this power is up to the captain and the crew. Chief. Dries Traeger's ready some seriously jaw-dropping parts for us, by the way. Something tells me this is the limit, though. Right, I'm not sure we want to keep pushing the limits when it comes to things like this, to be honest. What matters now is using that strength to defend liberty and peace. We're counting on you, Exo, to ensure we never stray from the path. And we got the miraculous mark. I don't know what that is, but we'll look and we'll see soon. Now we've got Ace Chat with Umi, Fu, and the Better Men. Which is good. So, I should go quickly check and see what, bring up the ace list for the characters again, so I can tell you all, because I didn't look what Umi's ace is. So let me just quickly bring this up. There we go. So she has +2 move on her unit. On enemy phases, she deals +10 damage and has a +10% critical rate, which is pretty nice. Congratulations, Umi. I hear you made ace pilot. I thank you, Az. Couldn't have done it without everyone here. You know, you've always had a certain class about you. I'm honored that you would say so. If I am that way, it's because of the upbringing I had from my parents and my school. Refined, ladylike, intellectual. You're so cool, Umi. That sweet tooth of yours gives you a cute kind of charm, too. Alas and alack, some weaknesses we just can't overcome. I'm the same way with them, don't worry. There's no need to be embarrassed. Well, in that case, would you care to go out to indulge your sweet tooth with me? Hikaru and Fu sometimes? I'd love to. It's a date then. I'll look into places we can visit. That'd be a perfect way to celebrate your ace title, too. Alright, and now, I'm wondering if Fu is going to be as psycho killer with us as she is with Edge. This should be good. So for Fu, her trust spirit becomes faith, and the cost of the blessed spirit is reduced to 20 SP, so she just gets really good at, like, buffing everyone around her. No surprise there. Congratulations, Fu. I heard you made ace pilot. Thank you very much, Az. I prefer not to rest on my laurels, of course. You're so prim and proper. I should learn a thing or two from you. That's very flattering, but this is as much an act of self-protection as it is an expression of gratitude. What do you mean? Proper manners also means leaving no points of vulnerability. I could be thinking anything behind this facade. Is that true? Is it? Okay, so it is. It is still Fu is a fucking psychopath. I kid, of course. It's disconcerting to hear such things from me, is it not? Yeah, I almost got chills there. Thanks for humoring my little joke. I was totally serious, though. Fu just leans in. They will never find the bodies. As they will never find the bodies. And somehow, Az bumps into Lamia on the ship. Congratulations, Better Man. I heard you made ace. And I should probably point out that the Better Men have a really, really good ace, actually. at 150 plus morale, plus 5 SP to main pilots of all allied units within 10 spaces at the start of own phase. So remember how we were talking about how Go is kind of like if you're next to him, he's like an SP regen battery? Just hang out near the better men when everyone's at max morale, and you just regen. It's cool. It's like 10 tiles outwards. Congratulations, Betterman. I heard you made ace. Guess you wouldn't care too much about titles granted by humans, huh? Look, would you like to talk a little? There's nothing I wish to say. And off he goes. And there he goes. Still tense up whenever I see him. I'm still grateful to you, Betterman. Hope all of you and humans can coexist in peace. And there we go. So let's go into the skills menu now. and spoon and like just, you know, feed more psycho energy into us. So yeah, so we got, God, look at her stats. Absolutely filth-diculous. And I might actually, for the sake of using up a lot less energy, I'm just gonna give that E-save to. Yeah, they don't use anything otherwise. And Spirit Endurance, and Hit and Run, and Preemptive Strike, because why not? We don't need to put Proud Ace on him. Alright. So, it's time to beat the absolute dog snot out of Giwaza. Before facing Poseidon, the team settles things with Giwaza, who intends to divide and conquer. Yeah, you gotta go. Giwaza, you gotta go. Alright, look at that, we got some missions. Get a few people up. Grid Knight and Suzukaze. And Eagle and Camille. Get some more things up. And now we're gonna go into Mars orbit, where Giwaza and friends are hiding out. And we're gonna beat them up. So we're gonna take out Giwaza first, then take on Poseidon, huh? Yeah. Following the Quaestor's Antarctic proclamation, the Poseidon forces have drawn back and regrouped on Mars. Poseidon was aware of Aeolus' existence. It's fair to assume they knew about the Quaestors as well. I suspect Poseidon plans to observe the battle between Earth and the Quaestors for now. Once a victor emerges, their forces will move in to crush the winner underfoot. So basically, they're waiting for one side to wear themselves out. Talk about underhanded! Giwaza's on the other sideline, waiting for Poseidon to overcommit. Just thinking about that guy becoming Pentagona's king makes me feel like I'm gonna break out in hives. In Giwaza Lawa's eyes, it's the wisest course of action. It definitely is strategically sound. The world can't be allowed to fall in the hands of a man willing to sacrifice innocence in the name of strategy. Let's be real. He's a minor player here, so it makes sense to take him down first. The question, however, is this. Without Full Flat providing us information, how do we pinpoint his location? Well, he's not a simpleton. I knew where he was straight away. Ah, so you were the source, Neymar Han. It's a little silly asking this after everything that's happened, but just to be sure, you're okay with this, right? Silly question indeed. I leave now that I see him so that I might see him die by my hand. What will you do once you achieve that goal? Fucking party, I'm gonna get boozed the shit up. What do you reckon, dumbass? Now that is a question, I suppose. How about we think that one over together? You're practically a special member of the Shrike team at this point, after all. Just focus on what's in front of you for now. Whatever happens, we've got your back. This all-woman squadron idea isn't half bad. Hey, you make it sound like we're in a convent or something. Don't get the wrong idea. Once we end this war, some manhunting of a different sort is definitely the next order of the day. So hey, Callan, if you want to join the Shrike team, the offer's open. We just let you go. We're concerned you might end up like Nay, after all. Thanks for the warning. I can tell you're determined to bring this to an end, Nay. Dub of my road. There is something I wish to ask you before we strike down Giwaza. Of course. After Giwaza and Poseidon are no more, what do you plan to do? By the traditions of Pentagona world, to defeat the current ruler is to succeed them. You are a survivor of the Yamen, and a leader of the rebellion. Should you overthrow Poseidon, you would be the next in line to rule. Well, I don't expect you to have an answer for me now, but I do expect you to think about it. What? You have no clear picture of your own future, but you wish to change the world? Well, all I've ever done is try to fix things when I see something's wrong. I've come to understand that if you break the status quo, then you're the one responsible for what the future that comes after looks like. Responsible for the future, huh? Good. You understand the nature of revolution. Daba. Conversation worth having. Sato was a dictator, certainly. Also a unifier of a sort. To strike them down without a vision for what comes next would be irresponsible. Ah, I see. Circumstances demand Daba rise to the occasion as more than just a warrior. You're a self-proclaimed rival, right? So what comes next for Gabley? Ah, a fine question. After leaving Poseidon in my mighty wake, I'll naturally be made head of all military matters. Following my marriage to Kuwasan Olabi, we'll be blessed with a beautiful baby boy and girl, whereupon, I think that's enough time in Gabley's wonderland of never happening. Right. It's good to dream, but for now, we have to face the reality in front of us. Daba. I think I know what he's planning. Once all this fighting is over, Daba is going to hold an election. Meanwhile, on board Sarge Orpus, got even their ship names. Any movement from Poseidon's forces? They're currently massing on Mars. Whether it's the Earthlings or the Quaestors who draw first blood, Poseidon isn't making it out of this unscathed. Should Tassilo then take Zanscare's reins, it'll be utterly unassailable. Very astute plan of action, Lord Giwaza. We're taking every measure to preserve our forces. Everything is proceeding according to your calculations. Who else but you could deserve Pentagona's throne? Oh, I didn't realize I stepped into the Fallation convention. I'm not stopping at Pentagona. You mean, Earth's solar system will soon be mine as well. Let me assure you, those of you who have remained loyal will be rewarded in ways you can scarcely imagine. And MF McTomin's just imagining this giant pile of hamburgers. While those who have betrayed me will receive the punishment they deserve. Lord Giwaza, the Time Warriors! They're fast approaching our location! Managed to detect our forces? Here? Nays with them. You should have seen this coming. Your orders, my lord? Intercept and annihilate them. Send a message to Daba Mamaroo and the Earthlings. Let them know who their new king is. It was their own fault for asking fucking Gabley anything about himself. Countdown. If you're coming for us, Time Warriors, we'll be glad to face you. Here they come. Keep your wits about you, everyone. Right then. Well, it's the slapping the hell out of everybody show. Alright, let's bring on our space boys and gals. Think about who to bring on. Let's bring the Cybuster. The high new. Obviously, we bring the mostly shirtless boys. And let's bring the alt and the Weiss. Yeah, I didn't feel ours, but that's okay. I'm like, I don't think I fielded ours. And I looked, I was like, whatever. There it is. Giwaza's fleet. Yeah, minus Giwaza. Knowing him, he's holed up somewhere, watching and waiting. Then we'll just beat the extra 13 and force him out. Tom, Lily, and Barney... Fuck, I hate... What? Barngania! We're supposed to, if we're going to defeat Giwaza Lawa, stripping him of his forces is where we have to start. Can't let the solar system or Pentagona fall in the hands of a self-centered scumbag like him. We've got butts to kick, Daba. That rat's not getting out of this without a cold, hard dose of reality. That's what we're here for. We're here to end this, Giwaza. If you want the world, you're going to have to go through us. So our first condition is the Atoll V, the Gay Rune with Lily in it, and the Ashura Temple being shut down. So let's get stupid. I'm sending all my space fleet out today. It's my space fleet and the magical guys who are probably like, how oxygen work? Just gonna get the waist actually next to the right person there. Let's just wall it. Yeah, it's a good song. It's too bad I had to change it to a good song.
私も果たすべきを果たすとしよう。僕は確実な手で。勝機は見えた。永久モビルスーツの力見せてもらったぞ。対処の仕方はヘビーメタルと同じだ。いいところにいてくれた。無駄だ。
Nicholas is such a jerk.
Oh, 辛い向きの相手が来やがった。よーく狙って。あんなやつとどうやって戦う？これはお返しだ。回避が遅いんだよ。流星号に当てるとやるな。もう少し筋肉をつけた方がいいな。こいつで蹴りをつける。もらった。
More meat required.
ほらほら、どうした。永久モビルスーツの力見せてもらったぞ。知っているぞ。あれはガンダム。
This stage isn't too bad. It's actually a bit of a steamroll once the morale gets going. Oh my god, he didn't even like. I didn't even activate wall on him. He just did that. Cool guys coming to a revelation slowly. I'm interested to see where this is going. Been looking at these soldiers' faces for a while now. Yeah, the Giwaza Poseidon ones. What is his revelation? I'm on the edge of my seat. Yeah, he's still incredibly bothered by that fucking line over the middle of their mugs. It's their visor. It's their helmet visor. Yeah, donkey! It's their helmet visor! Double wears a similar one. It's like a full head encompassing visor. Don't worry about it, man. It's a visor! It's 100% a visor! I can't believe you can't see that. Yeah, theirs is clear. They don't get the cool fancy one. They don't get that budget. It's a visor. That's the high noon. You can't see it. Look at it. It's clearly a visor. Do you think they've all just got like really ridiculous like false noses on? He thought it was an entire bunch of people who had no noses, so they wore fake novelty ones so as to not upset the locals. That wouldn't be the weirdest thing. This is true. We are using a ship which is has two like cats as assistant pilots. So. They're just a visor, man. It's you can even sort of see its contour. You can actually sort of see that it ends about there and goes up. You probably can't see it as great quality there, but that is the thing. Oh dear, as they say in the classics. Good grief, Charlie Brown. Ah, you can kill this guy. There you go, Nick. Have a throw. Well, the Cybuster anime is not to be watched, it is to be forgotten.
ヘビーメタルが
Just throw him the swords. Oh, it's like unlimited sword works. Yeah, the Sidebuster is just weird, like, and not worth watching, and has very little to do with Sidebuster. As we know it.
なんてついてないんだ。反乱軍ごときが永久ヘビーメタルを使うな。いい距離だ。
ヌーベルディザードが押されている。
Don't worry, I'll deploy you back up.
これがガンダムの強さか。ガンダムを落として俺も出世してやる。当ててみせる。
立て直さなきゃ。
It's okay, Far, I'll deploy you back up. I'm just gonna be like increasingly deploying back up with like increasingly flimsier units.
リタと見せ3人揃えば何だって。そうか、これか。あ永久モビルスーツの力見せてもらったぞ。あのガンダムを手に入れることができればいい距離だ。予測通り来てくれた。
That must be dodge.
向かってくるのならその力を奪う。行けー。故郷に帰ればよかった。
There we go, problem solved. Well, yeah, just enough health that anything else would have been a waste of ammunition. So special, if it's a special insult, it's what he had coming.
もらった。やってくれたな、ダバマイロード。反乱軍ごときが永久ヘビーメタルを使うな。切る。敵は俺よりも強いかもしれない。
I think I might have met my Mook.
カバは私が選んだ人だから。 レッシーに負けちゃおれんのよ。行くよ。これでどう？
もうダメだ。もたない。
It's a good hit. This is the new. And yes, I do have quadrillion. Seemed a waste to not use it.
モビルスーツの力見せてもらったぞ。対処の仕方はヘビーメタルと同じだ。そこか。
戦場での冗談は笑えないな。
psycho frames kicked in at least, so now that'll be less likely to trip over his own defeat. And of course, I hadn't used him yet. Now it's time to just like... now it's just time to like kill and kill again. Don't worry, I'm preparing very special Here Comes Char shitpost stream, but you'll have to wait for it.
母さんのガンダムなんだ。V2を信じる。最大パワー。もっと加速だ。これで決める。ビクトリー。 V2 アサルトバスター行きます。こいつの威力なら無駄死にを。俺のヘビーメタルが。
The lad just can't stop killing. Where's your radius? Oh yeah, this is one spot. Excellent. I was kind of hoping they would go for the go for Asaki, because he's next to someone who can protect him.
本艦を盾にします。
敵は様子見をしているのでしょうか。
それが無意味なことだと教えてあげましょう。
黙って見逃すかってんだ。行くぞ。アカシックレコードサーチ。サイバードチェンジ。とどめだ。 アークシックバスター貫か装甲の一部がやられたか。
Persist, you say?
反乱軍の雑魚はさっさと片付ける。俺の槍さばきを見せてやる。
この程度で落ちるわけないでしょ。許さないから。行くよ。これでどう？
How dare you attack arm? This is like the rudest thing you could possibly do.
モビルスーツヘビーメタルにかなうものか。回避が遅いんだよ。
何？相手の動きにとらわれすぎていた。このタイミングで。
Interesting that even like that field activated, but apparently wasn't enough to like stop him from getting like blown the heck up.
俺の体を通して出る力を遊びでやってんじゃないんだよ。
どうやって戦う？
Honestly, the fact that they're actually even seeing like 50% hit chances on Mamaroo kind of lets you know how much like I've let like my main team drop off in terms of like everybody else like leveling past them. They'll catch up and they'll get better, and as their everything goes up, they'll get better at it. But it is kind of funny to think about.
よりも命が惜しいがそこにいろよ
Yeah, it wasn't even. It's like he initiated the attack and got hit first. Hitting very hard too. It's right out of range.
普通の敵じゃないなそこか
If I'm my weakness, I only have swords. I spent my entire budget on swords. Alright then. We better intuition our way through this one. I mean, they're Giwaza's last line of defense. You know, they're at about level 100 while a lot of my dudes are at like level 80. So it does actually make sense. A little bit. Once you know the damage and the morale and the kills start flowing, they won't be so tough.
敵のエース級を落とせばいい功績になるもらったこんなやり方が世直しだと信じているなら
Ah, you're fine, Phil.
そこ待ちなさいよこういう時には強気で
It's time to get bold. The C's portrait makes her look like she's looking at something just over my shoulder. She is. Trying to attack a man with a space ghost never goes well. We're definitely gonna want to persist. Far's got persist on still, so she could take this as a support defense. The era of Lord Giwaza! Is that like the year of Luigi? I was like, Far's line there, not here, not alone like this, because it's like, that hits him too hard, don't do that game. Stop doing that. Please. My heart. Oh, that attack animation is so good. Alright. Don't want to get hit by this guy. Hello. Oh, their names! Their names! It's real rude though that he's calling Uso the Grunt when he's the guy in the grunt suit. The slightly more elite grunt suit, sure, but still a grunt suit. Like, Double was fighting bat shoes in like the regular area. Don't even step. I'll just like fucking just posting through it. Ugh, and there she is. Alright, intuition again. I think everyone's close enough, I'll cast a wall to start, and then we'll begin beating the absolute snot out of everyone. Yeah. Heavy metals are really cool designs. They're peak 80s mecha. Right down to having like little power plugs on their weapons that they have to like connect directly to their own core to like get more use out of. There's a certain wonderful clunkiness to the heavy metals. Jeez, Lily, you're mean. Here comes the rest of them. Yeah, we're gonna activate the wall. Now everyone will not die. Yes, the designs were done by the 5-star stories fellow whose name I agree, I don't remember very well.
了解ラグナ砲発射用意 撃て
Because Eagle won't do the excited yell. I think that's the first time we've seen the Ragnar cannon actually destroy something. It's a nice dynamic kill. Geo does a good yell. Oh, look at that. Plus 20% damage dealt, plus 20% final evasion rates against enemies under the effects of the Analyzed Spirit. Alright, it's time we stop fucking around. It's time.
逃がすぞ。エネルギーを集めて監視に回す。俺の後ろに下がれ。遅かったな。これで
こういう時こそ前に出なくては。奴を落とせば敵は総崩れだ。回避が遅いんだよ。
Don't need to touch it.
この
Go
程度の
wall
攻
up.
撃では全く効かねえよ。
Wall makes everything easier. Think about who I can mess with and how. Gonna help soften up that flank, maybe move
補
bits
正
a
ラ
bit
イブの
closer to
進
the
行を
others.
阻止します。1番2番衝撃砲攻撃用意。
Big pew pews away.
1番2番衝撃砲攻撃用意。
目標インレンジ。撃ち方始め。
Oh dear, it's hard not to just love seeing it every time it fires. Yeah, the morale is starting to go up.
帰ればよかった。
I heard some people were bullying far over here, so I decided to put my stake, my claim
こっちの
on
手
this.
札はこれだ。勝負。多少古臭い武装だが威力は関係ない。バカ。
They're like, your beam weapons won't work on me, and Kyosuke goes, what's a beam weapon?
どうしてこんなことになった。
What's a beam? And when he finishes piling, he gets out and gets scared by the concept of fire. Unka bunka. We just need a little bit more so she can pop out the violence. There you go, Fire. Have a psycho attack. Show him the power of your new type 5.
今なら。
Just thinking about how Jonah abandoned this suit makes me fight better.
これで。
これでは出世は無理だ。
So everyone was like, Shiro this, Shiro that, but like, far getting to be like that, I think, is the better story of this run. Finally, I can I use the Howling Launcher X to remove this guy from existence? Yeah, I'm gonna do that. We don't hear this song enough.
ここを見逃すエクセレンお姉さんじゃないわよ。さーてお待ちかね。ちょっと嘘くさい武器だけどね。これどういう仕組みなのかしら。
I It is a good question. No one actually really knows how the Vice Reader even functions anymore. It just do, and that's okay. I'm probably a bit of a weirdo, but my favorite track from the original Generation series will always be Ash to Ash. Lamia Lovelace's theme. I don't know why, just something about that theme I really like. It's up there with the SRX theme, but I feel like the SRX theme is just like so omnipresent I don't really consider it like the same as an OG track. So there we go, I'm doing a bit of a leveling up. See you around, cool guy. Have yourself a good sleep. Okay, who's next? Who's getting the Galaxy Cannon? Oh, you are really far away, dude. You are getting the Galaxy Cannon on a lifetime. That's right, you, yes you, can get shot in the face from 1,000,000 kilometers away by an extremely excited man with no shirt on. Best of all, no beams! No beams! Just straight up armor punching psychopathy. The big meaty thunk. Ah, I love that sound. If there's a better sound in all of getting shot by high velocity precision rifles in a mecha anime, I ain't heard it. Well, I mean, actually there are some other pretty good sounds actually. I think I said last time the Beam Magnum is probably my favorite Gundam sound effect. That comes pretty close though. Counterattack impossible, you say? You win this time, Explodey. When I'll be back. When I'm back, you're gonna regret your thoughts and your deeds. Skizzes. It's just like, oh, it's the IBO character's turn. Oh, everyone's dying now. Goodbye. Jump. Have a nice die. Alright, who's next on the bucket list? Looks like still plenty of people still very much alive around here. All yours, Gabley. I like that Gabley gets one of those too. Antoon, Heckler, you intend to fight for Giwaza until the end, don't you? Very well. You'll find no mercy from me. Witness once more the way of a true warrior.
観念するんだね
Where are all these sabers
そろそ
coming
ろとど
from?
めていくかい
Yes, they got the gates of Babylon up inside that thing? Such an unconscionable number of swords.
まだやれる俺の前に
Like, the ones that missed it is gonna sail off infinitely through space and, like, stab, like, a High Jossian child or something. The High Jossian child is gonna be like, Papa, look!
笑わせんじゃないよ
Just gonna, like, punch straight through the side of their spaceship and just kill him. And that High Jossian became John Claw. Possibly. I don't actually know.
ここがどこだろうとやってやるぜ
John Claw. This summer is a man full of forgiveness and joy and violence.
サイバードチェンジとどめだアークスクバスター貫かこれでは進は無理だ
No. Yay, great ace. Yamasaki deserves to be a great ace. Yeah, it really should NTD up in this business.
Mobile suits 相手と変わらないはずだ作るんだ俺たちの物語を俺たちの未来を
Funny old story, but actually the Phoenix does appear in a side promotional thing they did for Reconquista in G. Mask finds it, and its NTD mode takes over for him, suggesting perhaps that Mask has new type powers himself, and the G Self just clowns on it because the G Self is a psycho machine piloted by a good boy.
体が動いてくれる
But it's like done in like mostly 3D graphics and stuff. So that's it's cool. Might as well just mace him. Doesn't really matter if he hits or misses or not, because like I said, wall is on.
分かったじゃあ終わりにしようか
Well, it hit anyway, so have a nice night.
機体の機能が失われたか貴様の相手などこの俺で十分だ
I think we've like planned on Giwaza like the last 3 streams now. It was at the end of the first, like the one like 2 streams ago. 1 stream ago we began by playing on Giwaza, and now we're doing it again. Oh, and the limiter is off. The eye is bleeding. Man, is he Alright then.
侵略者はまとめていなくなれ
Well, I mean, Reconquista in G is set a very, very long time into the future, so I guess so. I don't think they'd actually had any plans to do narrative at the time when Fenix appeared. Fenix was just like, they'd always been talking about how it was like a 3rd one. I don't know.
この力で
I
でき
could be
る
wrong
こと
on that. I've been wrong all along.
しまった ありがとうみんな
Must see to Lord Gawaza's protection. I cannot die. Not here! Choose to run, Antoon? You always had a knack for seizing an opportunity. I'll fight in your stead, Antoon, and I'll make them pay. Oh, okay. I guess he's gonna keep on keeping on. In that case, I'm just gonna shoot you. Phoenix was the third one, yes, after Unicorn and Banshee. I did say that, didn't I? It was the third one. They'd mentioned, like, it had been mentioned, but it hadn't really appeared until the Reconquista and G thing. And I don't think they really had plans for it. Or if they had plans for it, they hadn't really sort of, like, formed it. Because Dararian came, like, quite a few years later. So that's the general impression I got, more than anything. You know, this is like a bit of a plot hook, I guess, that they eventually used. Yeah, that sounds like good heckler. Sound like me at the end of last stream. Yeah, walk it off.
いかん。これでは狙い撃ちされる。
けじめは自らの手でつけさせてもらう。これ以上はやらせん。遅い。
So dead. See you, sucker. I think that's everybody. No, it's not. How silly of me. Kill him, Uso. Give him the spicy wings of light. So I guess it's like wings of light that you've been heating up in the oven. Which seems like a really irresponsible use of a series of fusion engines, but you know what? I'm not one to countermand small child killing machine. If he wants to stick the fusion engines of an entire machine inside of a microwave somehow, just do it. Damn the consequences. Antoon left. Antoon left. He's left. He already went out the door. He's fled the battlefield. The rest is not up to him. End of the line. Forgive me, Antoon. Heckler. Brainlessly dutiful. Right up to the end. Man, he sure did die good. There's Barngania. Name. Down on the farm with Barngania. Ask someone if their poor manners are because they were raised in a barn. Barn Garnier is I am the barn.
やるしかない。光の翼最大パワー。行くぞ。これで。
They just can't stop the killing. Game is like, don't worry, Uso won't kill. And then the devil was there saying, haha, Uso will crit. You can stand there, because I suspect you're going to soak up a few attacks from everybody. Alright, now the end of the set. Nope, I have... Oh, that's right, Bale. These units in their very white nature, I always sort of flub on. You know, these units that are basically the same shade as the units when they're not like active. I'm always just like, oh yeah, we're all done. Oh wait, that's right.
これで終わりだ。
Yeah, slip in the
装甲が
gills.
砕けてフレームが露出した。あいつ普通の敵じゃないな。食らえ。それでは私の覚悟を砕くことはできない。
Sorry, fellas, we got the wall up. Alright, now it's okay. Now we good. Which is too bad for you guys. That's better.
取らせるなよ。回避が遅いんだよ。ゴーレムなんぞに当てられるとは。
逃がすにゃまさき。
言われなくてもそのつもりだぜ。やってやるぜ。
Let's flip that table.
いかん、脱出だ。
An interesting choice.
私の前に出てくるとうかつだったな。行けインファンネル。そこだ。
Yeah, morale is starting to go up and people are starting to get a lot angrier now. It's like, you guys were doing okay at the start, but now that wasn't even like his strongest attack. That was his okayest attack.
これでは止められんよ。
Far just can't stop support defending everyone. She just has to do it. I'm going to let her do it. Oh no, Mikazuki's not going to let either of us do it. Yeah, sorry, Mikazuki. She might be able to counterattack on that one. Far's got nothing to worry about with Mikazuki. She doesn't really need to protect him. In fact, it's probably the best idea that she doesn't even like go near him at all. Really wants to keep the song going, doesn't it? A lot of Hijausian children are getting killed by that, I'm sure of it. I'm sure there's like a whole bunch of like Hijausian children just like, you know, like a space train just outside the system, and they've all just been like violently gunned down. Oh well. Hijausians are just all across, their children are just all across the galaxy on excursions getting like violently murdered by like the missed shots from this battle. Now everyone's starting to get a little bit more into it. The Traeger's now in a better position. It's so wild that they give you this wonderful attack animation, and you'd be lucky to see it before like they put you in the unicorn. I mean the phoenix, sorry. It's just like, really? It's a beautiful attack.
これがガンダムの強さか。これでおしまいだね。本当のさ。落ちるんだよ。
Still doesn't care. Plus neo-laminate armor, plus you're angry, plus you're a nuke. Plus I lost you. We'll just intuition it then. Not just a dodge, even if it's like a bare minimum. Don't be sassing us now, cats. It's like, here's your super cool transforming alchemic magical robot. And here are your two cats that are just gonna absolutely hassle the shit out of you about everything. You can't get rid of them. Please enjoy being a lord of the elemental. It's like, hey. This kind of sucks, yo. I really think he and Lily are the people who are gonna have to like hit it with the big hits, I think. I suppose McTomin over here is probably gotta take it as well. Oh yeah, look at that health bar. She's fine. Seriously, that man's mecha has got to be like 93% like flex tape. It's gonna be like so much flex tape pulling that fucking thing together. They asked him what heavy metal he wanted to pilot, and MF McTomin just said yes. Char, are you angry about something? Did you see your own reflection? He just waltzes up the middle and just goes, yeah, I don't actually care about taking damage from anything. Alright. Let's put some more wall on, keep everyone walling. Have repair on? No. Very well. It looks like it's going to be a mook murdering festival now, so let's get mook murdering.
しら。さて暴れまくり幽霊ちゃん、行ってみましょうか。
こちらの手は読ません。パターンを変える。
こっちこっち。
気を取られたな。
キャッチボールスタート。
戻すぞエクセレ。
ナイスよ、陽介。
受け取れ。こいつもだ。とどめを打つぞ。
了解。せーの。
これが俺たちの
切り札。もとい愛の打ち上げ花火よ。
俺のヘビーメタルが。
Yeah, sorry, morale's in the sweet spot now, fellas. It's time to start wholesale cleaning you up. I'm sorry, but it has to be this way. I feel like he should block, really. Or at least shoot him, really. This is probably excessive. Now I think about it, it's incredibly excessive. You know what? Whatever. Gotta blow you all up anyway. Might as well do it with the strongest attack. I'm gonna reduce you to atoms. It might as well be the little atoms. Some people might say, but Robo-Kai, all atoms are exactly the same size. After that, I say, good. Good. While you're trying to figure out what the hell that response even means, I've already escaped the I wish there was like a really, really long attack I could like queue up for like 20 minutes and go make a coffee. It's probably a little mental, but you know, you get that the big jumps. Alright, so we got a lot of like danger boys up here. So there's, you know, you just make the gigantic explosion and the enemy just goes, ah, let's see, I am dead, and explode. Yeah, it's a little bit of a weird sensation just because like I'm still getting used to daylight savings, so technically like to how it normally time I'd start, I still start at midday, but it's like feels like an hour later. So we're like 3 hours in, nearly like 4 hours in, and I'm already starting to feel like I've been doing it for like 5. So we'll see how we go. There you go. Looks like you need some prospects.
Onna no 1年見せてやろうじゃない。見てらっしゃるよ。私にもできる。いけ。
どうしてこんなことになった？
Because you're a jerk. That's why things had to turn out that way. That should be obvious.
時には強気で。
That should be all the mooks down. It's just the major foes left to do horrible things too. Oh, and of course the battleships, but we'll get there. Which means it's time to shut the door on this barn. Forget decency, man with no shirt on. Some very nice scissors.
Gundam! いわゆる永久モビルスーツか。息の根を止めてやろう。避けるよりも今は攻撃だ。
ここがどこだろうとやってやるぜ。こいつのパワーは桁違いだぜ。
マクスウェルコイル充電完了。全自動追尾セットオッケー。
これで
I always
終わ
assume
り
the
だ。
Maxwell's coil thing is a reference to Maxwell's thing. The idea of like perpetual energy production, but like from a purely hypothetical standpoint of like requiring a whole bunch of things which are virtually impossible. Which I think was kind of the point, but a lot of people just kind of took it seriously. Proving that metaphors just don't work on the average person. And they definitely don't work on people who disagree with you.
俺を捉えることはできねえ。
I feel like Dabra I'm gonna send after Lily, so... Gotta let Uso have this one.
この人のヘビーメタル強い。やるしかない。光の翼最大パワー。
This wasn't supposed to happen. Did I make the wrong choice? Yes. Indeed you did, Ban Gania kill us. You must never had what it took to shoulder the world's burdens. If you understood that, this wouldn't have happened to you. Yeah, you wouldn't have died if you weren't such a dumbass. The big stoop. You weren't such a complete imbecile, you might have lived. Because now we gotta take care of this guy.
ポセイダル軍のエースパイロットか。距離があるからといって直撃させる。
Why are the lips on the crotch? I hate it so much. I do love that they like included it in the game though. Like, that makes me happy. Yeah, everyone's dropping off. All the usuals are all going to sleep. So they may wrap it up after this just because daylight savings. Sleep is just one of those things that hits everyone. God, he's even got like clown shoes, tiptoes. Look at that. I swear to God, the man wants to be an elf, but he wants to be like a Kiko elf. All right. Soften them up a little more. No, everyone's just sort of dropping off. I think I've seen a lot of goodbyes heading to beds. Even though I start like midday for me, that's still pretty late for a lot of people. And daylight savings is probably only going to make that worse. But I am not going to start streaming at 11 in the morning because that will just rob me of like lunch. Like I generally, because of like I work late nights, I usually have lunch around 11:30 anyway, so it's not really that big for me. But if I started having it before then, it's just like I ended up way too hungry before the end. Ah, you're fine. Walk it off! Speaking of walking things off, give it to him, Gabley. Ah, the extra 13. I think I once aspired to join the rank of such fools. If you remain oblivious to Giwaza's vile ways, I'll simply have to vanquish you myself. Thank you, Gabley. Guy probably would have stuck around longer, but unfortunately for him, he's been having pretty restless sleep the last few nights. Poor lad. It's only fair that we fight ridiculousness with ridiculousness, and Gabley brings down to MF McTomin, and then declares it was trifling damage. Damage for trifles. I go for extended? Ah! What a weird death comment. MF McTomin has been shot down. Seemed like kind of a weirdo, personally. An uneasy mind and spirit. Precisely the kind of fellow who'd align himself with Giwaza. You do you, sausage. Start laying in on Lily. Still following Giwaza, are you? My, how the extra 13 have fallen. Those enslaved by petty ambition will never outwit me on the battlefield. Yeah, Negus just genuinely seems like the kind of person you don't fuck with. She's just got that look on her face. Not yet. I think it's only fair Daba gets the kill on Lily, just considering how angry she's been towards him all this time. Although to be perfectly honest, any Elgime character could kill her and it would be entirely appropriate. I'll be honest with you, I don't actually remember who was in the extra 13, if there was actually 13 people in it or if it was just a unit name. So, I mean, there was Nay, there was the two guys we just had before, MF Tommen, the Barn, Lily. I think the C was actually a part of them briefly at the start, I think. That other guy. So there's like, if there is actually 13, there's like 5 I can't remember. and I'm remembering a lot of that other guy as well, so... Maybe the 13 thing is just a unit name. Maybe it's just like the extra 13 is in like there was 12 units and then they've got the elite 13th unit. Or maybe Tomino just like poured out a can of SpaghettiOs on a plate and hit it with a hammer and then was like, extra 13! MF McTommen! Gabley! Gibbledy! Scrimbo Bimblo! Why, hello there, Double My Road. Time to say Betty bye, permanently. Silas' defeat is inevitable. This battle won't change that fact. Will not be stopped. I'll continue fighting until we strike down Poseidon and usher in a new era. So's the dirty dozen, but I only count 10 of you. That's right, we're so dirty, we don't even like, we faked 2 members of our dozen. That's how good we are. That's how dirty we are. That's like next level. Bye, Lily. And I do mean goodbye, Lily. You were extremely mad about everything. Have fun. No, this isn't happening. Not here. Not like this. And she did. Lily Hussey, your fate was sealed the moment you allied yourself with Giwaza. So long, Lily. You had Giwaza, and I had Daba. That takes care of the pawns. Giwaza's still nowhere to be seen, however. He's unwilling to show himself even after his followers are defeated. More insignificant than I imagined. I know exactly what he's going to do next. Once he realizes he's at a disadvantage, he'll turn tail as surely as the sun rises. Daba, over there. Is that where you're hiding, Giwaza? They found me? You don't know when to quit, do you, Giwaza? Who do you think you're speaking to? You stand before the future king of Pentagona of this miserable star system! My, bold words right there. He's small time and so's his bluster. Don't pay any attention to him. As likely as a fairy tale, Giwaza. Enough of your fantasies. Would follow a king who abandons his own men. You'll see. I'll face you myself. Mano a mano. This is just sad. You've already lost. You send his forces out to die just to protect what little pride he has left? A man like that isn't fit to interact with society, let alone rule it. Seems we're duty-bound to end this, and quickly. That's what you were hoping for, right, Daba? Right, lend me your strength, everyone. You insipid rabble won't make so much as a dent in my regal aspirations. We're not humoring idiots who don't even know they're idiots. His defeat is certain. Indeed, this man never had a hope of stopping Daba, stopping the tide of history. Time to die, Giwaza. We're putting an end to your schemes right here in the solar system. Mano a mano. In my battleship. And of course, he has change of command. He just doesn't have much left to command, is the thing. His command chaining is very likely at an end.
いじめは自らの手でつけさせてもらう。これで終わりにさせてもらおう。そこだ。
Octo kind of just like clowned his way up the center there, just like everybody who looked at him sideways, he dodged and then slapped really, really hard. Let's just leave him over here. It was nice to see all the all the extra characters doing the big dunk on him though. Even XL found that funny. He just didn't have what it took to take over.
Yahari, Gundam wa bakemono ka. Teki no saku ni manmato hamaru to wa.
Well, mano a mano then. Space jousting! Sadly, I don't think Giwaza's ship has anything like unique to it. I'm pretty sure it's just a black painted version of like the regular ship. It's kind of funny in its own way because you're supposed to get the impression Giwaza's quite a strong, you know, powerful figure in the military and stuff like that, but as time goes on and you kind of see just how small-minded and desperate he really is, incapable. And sort of it casts the whole, oh, we're gonna rise up through the military thing that Gabley like professes to do, what Daba initially thinks of doing, in the light of, well, I mean, look what it gets you. Give him the spicy ram, Camille. I think we're tired of seeing anything with a very large health bar here, so. This is how you mano a mano a battleship, by the way. Very nice. Wow, killing ships is easy. Alright. Well, I guess it's just these boys coming in. I think I've actually moved everyone for this time, so let's save the game and one more turn, I think. I really think one more turn might do it. Depends on if Giwaza can get over here and die in like a reasonable time frame.
直ちに攻撃する。マッシュのセイバーで。
殴れば倒せるなら問題ない。避けられないよ、これからも。
強い。
Oh, you ain't seen nothing yet, friend. But if Giwaza gets close enough, I'm pocketing the limiter. That's all I'm gonna say. And then we're gonna bleed from an eye and murder a few heavy metals in rapid succession.
大丈夫だ。この程度ならどうってことはねえ。目標に向けて攻撃を開始する。しっかり狙えよ。よーし、メガ粒子砲一斉発射。撃てー。
強い。
Come a little bit closer. Okay, he's not. Oh, we are just gonna keep the victory going, aren't we? The theme song.
それほど熱くないようだな。バッシュのセイバーで。
次に備えろってことだね。よそ者が勝手にやってきて話をややこしくするな。母さんのガンダムなんだ。V2 を信じる。最大パワー。もっと加速だ。これで決める。 こんなことなら出撃するんじゃなかった。
I can work with that. Before I work with that. Hold on a second. I gotta just like murder leapfrog a few people for no good reason whatsoever.
殴れば倒せるなら問題ない。使ってやるからもっとよこせ。ああ。これなら殺しきれる。
そう、ダメだったか。
As long as I kill someone.
こっちだって永久ヘビーメタルなんだから。ここから先には行かせないよ。
俺の後ろに下がれ。
A little worried his shield defense will still make it so he doesn't lose anything. But we'll see. Nope, still got it.
故郷に帰ればよかった。
Kill's a kill, even if they get to retaliate.
敵のエース級を落とせば いい功績になる。ただのセイバーではないのだ。
モデルリザードが押されている。
秘密の特訓したんだから行くよ。これでどう？
こんな戦いやってられるか。
逃がすぞ。
Just getting a lot of mileage out of just repeatedly ramming the enemy.
エネルギーを集めて回避に回す。
With the beam bow.
遅かったな。これで
俺のヘビーメタルが。
Alright. Warm him up for us.
鉄火団の力見せてやれ。
余計な鎖は外してやるから見せてみろ。ほら捕まえた。
And that limiter comes off. Mikazuki becomes very terrifying. But if you don't get it all done in time, he does collapse and explode and implode.
一気に蹴りをつける。撃て、撃ちまくれ。
狙っても無駄。
Alrighty.
自らの力で道を切り開きます。
MMFA ファイナルシーケンスへ行こう。
味方機車線上からの離脱を確認。エネルギー充填 100%。
四方発射5秒前。3、2、1。
撃て。
Already thinking about Roman.
なんという屈辱。
Checking on his own baby man rage. Alright. Well, let's see firstly if the power of valor is enough to kill this guy. It is not. Right. In that case, let's have the L-Gime launch. Swing over here. Give him a poke. Move him down a little. Double my roots in that heavy metal. Keep him at bay at all costs! It's time, Giwaza. If you're unable to value the lives of others, you don't get to rule the world. Period. We're gonna strike you and Poseidon down, ushering in a new era for Pentagona.
ここは戦艦から狙っていく。
最後を抜いて。
勝負。とどめだ。
Damn.
しまった。このままでは己カモンマイロード。ダバマイロード。どこまでも私の邪魔をする。一気に蹴りをつける。撃て、撃ちまくれ。
よし、振り切った。
Another heavy metal that seeks to oppose me? Giwaza Loa, you're hurt in two critical ways. First, negligence. Second, outsized ambition. Your errors will cost you your life. Those without honor or love have no right to ride in the saddle of the world.
所詮天下を取る器ではない。行くぞ勝負。バカな。この程度の奴らに。
If you hated that, you're gonna love what comes next.
一気に蹴りをつける。撃て、撃ちまくれ。甘いな。
Revenge is a dish best served violently. Is that? No, it can't be. It's over, Giwaza. Time to die. Your ambitions, my past, I'm ending it all right here.
女一人をそんなにも信じられないのか。
This is how you formalize a breakup.
これで終わりだ。
ここまでのようだな。戦線離脱。
That was a nice explosion, though. There we go. Neymar Han gets her revenge. Once I reform the army, I'll send your pathetic cattle to the slaughter! Gabley. Goodbye, Giwaza. With this, I can lay my memories of you to rest. Captain, we've received a transmission from Giwaza's forces. Even one's not present. They're requesting a chance to surrender. Let them know we accept their surrender. It certainly buys us some breathing room to focus on the Wagaru at Jupiter and Poseidon on Mars. We received a request from Commander Simon of MGP to participate in the gate operation at Jupiter. Then, before we deal with Poseidon on Mars, we should close out the battle with the Wagaru first. Daba, the final battle with Poseidon is almost here. Yeah. Wait for me, Poseidon. I promise you, I'm going to end this. Not exactly luxuriating in victory's afterglow, I see. I can't help but compare myself to Giwaza. He had a vision of his own, plans for what he would do after Poseidon's death. Giwaza wore the skin of an idealist well, but he was a malcontented cynic at heart. At first, Giwaza shared your concerns about Pentagona's future under Poseidon's rule. Soon enough, his goals shifted. He no longer sought to depose Poseidon, but to replace Poseidon. Authority changes a man, and in Giwaza's case, he drowned in it. And that's what happened to Poseidon too. Daba. Poseidon was doubtlessly fueled by a burning idealism when uniting Pentagona world. In time, that passion faded, leaving only corruption and depravity of dictatorship. But there's no way you'd end up like that, Daba. Maybe, but there's nothing I dread more. You truly think that's a fate that awaits you once Poseidon is defeated? We'll have our answers soon enough about Poseidon's true intentions and Pentagona's future. And with any luck, we'll find out what Full Flat meant when she referred to the true Poseidon. We're going to win, everyone. Poseidon is cut from a different cloth than Giwaza. Bottomless terror enshrouds them, We have no choice but to fight. After defeating Giwaza, we have a responsibility to uphold. More than anything, I want to see the world that lies beyond Poseidon's fall. I think that's a sentiment we can all get behind. As long as this war continues, neither the solar system nor Pentagona is going to be able to enter a new age. That's why we're here to fight the good fight with you. It's the only way we're going to move past Poseidon. Thanks everyone. I'm so grateful we came to this solar system, your solar system, and met you all. You know, thinking back, the word of thanks is what led us to travel together in the first place, Daba. And if you hold that gratitude deep in your heart, I doubt anyone's going to be able to slow you down. Hearing that from you puts my mind at ease a bit. Hang in there, okay? I want to see the future you create just as much as you do. Let's roll, Daba. Wherever you go, I'll follow. We're rolling together, all of us. It's going to take more than one person to make the change we want to bring. Got that right. If we move forward as a team, now we'll have what it takes to create a better world than what Poseidon made. Giwaza is dead. I guess that makes next stream the Giwaza Memorial Thread stream. Oh dear. Oh dear! I'm all afloat. So what are the next bunch of missions coming up? We've still got Operation Heaven's Gate to do, so we'll probably do Heaven and World next. We'll wrap up the Knights and Magic stuff, I guess. Which will mean I will probably need to pour all my upgrade points into them. Because I'm gonna bring them. I may have to do some little bit of leveling up on the side. Yeah. I have to do some side missions. But that is that. I just realized I never did the full upgrade thing for a Grid Knight because it's at 100 and not. There we go. Well, that was silly of me. Yeah, not enough to upgrade any more than that. All right, well, I'd say considering daylight savings, messing around with me, and probably messing around with a few other people, might just end it for now, right here, with like the last little bit of power up for ours for now. That mission probably would have gone a lot faster if I'd brought her, but I don't mind that I didn't. Yeah. So next time, we'll hopefully get those, at the very least, the Knights of Magic mission and the Vulgara mission done. We did technically do 3 missions this time, and a lot of ace chat. So my throat's pretty crusty from that too. Yeah. And hopefully tomorrow, for people watching the VOD, it should have already come out, Dark Crusade Let's Play will start. So until then, I've been the Last Robokai, and whoever it is that's going to say goodbye to us is about to say goodbye to us.
プレイお疲れ様。ゆっくり休んだ後で再開してほしいが、俺たちから一つ忠告がある。
敵の命中率が 0% でない以上、当たることだってある。
それを忘れたパイロットはいつか撃墜される。
だから SP がある限り精神コマンドは惜しまず使ってくれ。
では君の帰りを戦場で待っている。